Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi Jarl, hi Zindani, hi Iron Lad, hi Ash, hi Blade Runner, hi Myuu, hi Thoron, hi Predator, hi Trapmaster, thank you for lurking. Hi Pale. Jarl, thank you for the 120 stream streak! And Zindani, thank you for the 120 stream streak! And hi, Kaiser! Hi, Gorlor! Gorlor, thank you for the 25 stream streak! Hi, Big Monty. Big Monty, thank you for the 130 stream streak. You love the new intro screen? I'm so glad. Yes, we have a new intro screen. Just in time for Halloween. I was so worried it wouldn't be ready in time, but it is. It was delivered today. I'm so excited. Of course, we'll be going back to the other one after the spooky season is over, but maybe I'll leave it for a week. Who knows? We'll see. I mean, a week after Halloween. Hi, Glitch. Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Totally wouldn't have been like 200 or something, right? Okay, did I say hi to everybody? If I missed you, I'm so sorry. I'm just going down the chat, so if you interacted with chat, that's where I'm getting this from. If I did not say hi to you, go ahead and use the hi redeem, and I will say hi to you. I like saying hi. Anyway, we are playing some more Nancy Drew today. So, without further ado, yes, I know we'll be saying goodbye to this screen for a minute, but, you know, we'll survive, right? Maybe I'll show it to you later. Maybe I'll do a be right back later. But anyway. Hi, Yuris! Okay, let me come on over there. Okie dokie. Hello. Hello! Taking a break is probably a good idea either way later. Yeah, probably. My brain's gonna be mush with all these, puzzles I have to do and all the scary, spooky things that are gonna happen. So, maybe. But anyway, for now, we are here, and it is time. What is your request, Kaiser? It's now a good night because Starry has arrived. I am here! I'm glad I could make your nights better. That's the goal, honestly. It's like, no matter what kind of a day you've had, I hope that just hanging out here in this little corner of the internet makes your night just a bit better. I have a feeling I already know what Kaiser's gonna ask for. What scary spooky things? Last I saw was historical text reading sim. Okay, well, maybe one of the mods can post the clips from the other day. Specifically, the second clip. The intro screen from my computer desktop. I knew it! I knew you would say that! Unfortunately, I did not get commercial rights for, like, selling as merch, and technically selling a digital item as merch can't, like, selling it as a digital item on, like, Steam Wallpaper Engine counts as kind of merch, so I would have to contact the artist and ask for more rights, which I would never be able to make my money back on, no matter how much I charged on Steam for it. On Wallpaper Engine. So, let's not make Starry go further into debt when it comes to merchandising. Who said selling it? What, you want special treatment? You want special treatment? You ask publicly, you get public treatment. Pale, thank you for the head pets. Zinani, thank you for posting the peaceful puzzle clip. If you have not yet seen what the heck I was up to, if you maybe fell asleep because I went way too late last time, that clip about sums up like 1/3 of what happened at the end. But yeah, anyway, I'm so glad you guys enjoyed the new animated screen. I love it so much. I really do. Hi, Fox. Hello, how are you? Spooktober things, what the what? Yeah! Spooktober! Yes, exactly. Exactly. That is what we are up to today. And so, as much as I would like to delay it a lot longer, I should probably get started. I'm gonna scoot into my corner. We're gonna load the last save from last night. Or not last night, Thursday night. I keep saying last night, but it was not last night. This, I would just like to say this is going to be very challenging. The beginning here, I left off on a very challenging puzzle that I'm not looking forward to solving because guess what? It includes Starry's favorite thing, math. Oh my god. No, I'm like seriously not looking forward to this because this is gonna be such pain for me. I'm not good at math. Math and I are not friends, and they're making me do math and calling it a puzzle. So, if I take an extra long time to solve this puzzle, you will have to just forgive me. I beg your forgiveness. If you figure it out like a million years before me, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm gonna have to solve this, and it's gonna be a struggle for me, and I don't know how else to sugarcoat it. I don't think I can. I even, like, saved screenshots of this and was trying to work on it over the last couple nights. I was trying to figure it out in my off time. That is how challenging this puzzle is for me. And basically, I came to the conclusion that I am indeed missing some important pieces of this puzzle. So I will load the save in just a second. What I'm doing is I'm pulling up the screenshots on the side, on my side monitor, so that I don't have to go back and forth in my inventory a million times just to see what I'm doing. But yeah, basically I came to the conclusion that I am missing some information to solve this puzzle. So that is what I will solve, is the fact that I am missing some pieces. Okay, this is taking me longer to get these up on this screen than I thought it would. I thought this would be easier. Oh, shoot. Stop it. I'm not trying to edit the image, I'm trying to open it. Okay. Okay, now I can see them all. At least the ones that I have. Patience, please, streamer, no math. Exactly. Alright, we are loading the selected slot, which will put us back in Zlatly Jewelry Store while Vladena is having an argument with Oscar in the other room. That's what you hear in the background. What did I hear about meth? No, not meth, math. Easy mistake to make, but no. Just know that it may take me a second, okay? So, if you were not here on Thursday, this is the latest Nancy Drew game. It is normally a point and click, but this time they gave us the option to use WASD to move around and have full range of motion with the mouse. So if I'm moving a little fast, I'm very sorry. They don't have an option to slow down anything except I think the mouse speed. I could slow that down a tad bit. But like as far as the speed at which Nancy walks around is kind of quick. So I will try to make everybody sick. But, I could have done point and click for this, but I chose to do it this way. Anyway, I'm basically just gonna be trying to solve this problem for probably the next hour or two. Bear with me. At the next table over there with the families want to visit. Wait, second grade. What? Wait, speaking of math, I felt freaking dumb today at breakfast with my mom. At the table over there was a family with what I'm guessing was a second grader, and the dad was asking him simple multiplication questions. I had to think about the answers. You know, simple multiplication is not actually that simple. Okay, what is this on the wall that I didn't read before?
Intricate. This is the same mark that I saw on Oscar's artifact.
Search for my mark. To unriddle the box, order the symbols, then brilliance unlocks. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. Adam, okay. Follow the path of the creature lasts along the golden lane. Find the symbol of he who bestowed honor of night. Then the winding stairs find those whose omen strikes at midnight. Okay, so I'm gonna screenshot that for later, so I don't have to keep coming back here. Just hang on to that for another time. Do math in the form of 7 plus 5 must be 12 because 7 plus 3 is 10 and 5 minus 3 is 2 and 10 plus 2 is 12. Yep. I don't do the 5 minus 3. I don't bother with subtraction, but mine's very close. For 7 plus 5, I say 7 plus 3 is 10 and 10 plus 2 is 12. But I mean, I guess I'm technically subtracting the 5 minus 3. I'm just not saying it out loud as subtraction. Because if you think about it as subtraction, then it gets more complicated. So if you just think about it, you're just borrowing the 3 from the 5. Not subtracting it. No. You're just borrowing it. It's called, I think that particular form of solving math is called like regrouping or something like that, I think is what it might be called. I could be wrong. Search for my mark in the unriddled box. Symbols of brilliance unlocks. Jeweled craft of the father of Cain. Follow the path of the creature Iosis along the golden lane. Find the symbol of he who best bestowed honor of the night. Then winding stairs whose omen strikes at midnight. I'll just screenshot the more easily read version as well. Okay. We have notes now. Oh, I have to scroll way down. Why is it like natural scrolling? Why did they do this? It's weird. It's only sometimes. Okay. Nope, not that. Oh! Of course, Nancy would write that down in her book. Perfect. Didn't have to do it anyway. Alright. Excuse me, I would like to go back. Nancy, oh, we're not in it. Okay. So... if I were a cipher, where would I be hiding? More of that metal that we saw in Merrick's place. Hey, what's this? Give me that. Seems like a jewel extractor. Wait. I didn't notice there was a Z on the bottom of this before. Oh, I love it when Nancy goes, She does that when it's something useful that she doesn't know what to do with yet. Helpful, Nancy. So helpful. Okay.
Nice. I love the gems. But it seems there's more to it.
Alright, this, I believe, is the chart we were looking for. Where did you get the rest of the map? And then we did also just pick up this. Oh. Well, we got that one, and then I thought we picked up another one. Just pick up another one. It's the same one. Oh, there it is. Helpful. Where is she hiding the last one? Wow. Okay. I don't know why, but it's like kind of hard to read these. Carat, not to be confused with carat, which measures the purity of gold alloys, is an indicator for the mass of gems and pearls dating back to the 1500s. Requires special measuring tool. Oh! Hi, friend. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 stinker. Nom 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 nom. Rouge. Brilliant step mixed. Gem cutting or lapidary history has a prehistoric roots, centuries of carving, water tumbling, polishing, and faceting of gems across the world laid the foundation for the first true diamond cutting in 1300s France. Hardness of gems. Hardness is a rough measurement of a gem's resistance to scratching or abrasion. The Mohs hardness scale was invented by a German geologist by the name of Friedrich Mohs in 1812. However, the method of determining the hardness of stones and gemstones has been recorded as far back as 300 BC. 2.5 is about the hardness of a fingernail. 3.5 is the hardness of a copper penny. 5.5 is the hardness of a knife or a glass plate. 6.5 is the hardness of a steel nail. 8.5 is masonry drill bit. Talc, gypsum, calcite, fluorite, apatite, feldspar, quartz, topaz, corundum, and diamond. How was that rude? I called you cute, but I guess I leave. Wow. Friend, thank you for lurking. Okay. Not gonna be able to make much progress if I don't find the third piece of the thingy. Don't tell me I'm supposed to solve it without it. That doesn't make sense. Wait. Oh, no, I thought it was on the floor. No. Am I just supposed to solve it with the information that I have now? Because, like, I don't think I have enough information. What pieces you got? The first piece I had, which is the red and green, and then the top piece. So I need the bottom piece still. Back to looking, I guess. Great. Great! It's gotta just be somewhere that's like... Because I got one from here. Got the other one from in the cup holder of the desk. I feel like it's one of those things where, like, I should have seen it by now, and I probably have completely looked over it. Oh my gosh, there it is. Okay. If you're eating Reese's Pieces, please tell me they're not expired. Okay. So now, hopefully, I think I have all the clues. Now I just have to go and solve it. Question is, can I use this on here? No. Maybe.
Grungoosey just subscribed for 26 months.
Huh?
Hello streamer coming in to keep the streak up and to inform of my username change.
Grungoosey! Gee, I wonder who that could be! Goose, thank you so much for the resub for 26 months! I really appreciate it, thank you! Formerly known as Lion Knight Rider. Thank you. Thank you so much for your support. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Okay, so I thought I was supposed to be able to hold these up to that, but maybe not. Glad to hear you're doing great. I'm doing well. Just having to do some math. No big whoop. Hi, Bota! Hello, how are you? How could Starry randomly stream on a Saturday night? This... Do you ever get tired of this joke? Do you ever... No? Okay. I've been streaming on Saturdays for over a year now. No, Bota does not get tired of this joke. Nope. Nope at all. It's like upside down compared to how it is in the drawing. Okay, so... Starry, I never get tired of cheering you on with unwavering conviction. Make sure Starry stays happy and well supported as Yuri's always do. Oh, I appreciate you, Yuri's. Okay, so in all my pondering over the last like day and a half, I figured out about this tick marks reminder. Basically, the number of tick marks is which decimal place is the number. So in this case, 3 decimal places, but it's 4.3 times 4, so you got 17.2, and it's the 3rd decimal place, so 3 equals 2. See, math, right? But they don't really make it obvious what numbers I'm supposed to math with. So requires special measuring tool, but I can't click on it with this, so you don't think tool is ready? What's wrong with tool? Time to quit. They extended close to 1 a.m. Are you serious? Didn't you close at like 10 before or 11? Now they want to be closing at 1? What the? The line on it, maybe you need to connect that. I was looking at that. I was looking at that. But like, I don't get it. And what does that do for us? I don't know what that does for us. I don't know what that does for us. Doesn't do nothing. That's what it doesn't do. If you put the parts on the right, I think I can maybe make a straight line. Well, like this? I hate it here. Hi, Belle. Hello, how are you? Nancy Drew goes something like pain. Okay. diamond ring. This one? I don't know if this is right. Ain't touching this part with a 10-foot pole. This is where the math begins. So the round cut with sharper edges. Cushion? Round cut. Brilliant step mixed. Oval. No. Round cut with sharper edges must be cushion. Glad to hear you're doing good, Belle. I'm doing well. Just suffering. Suffering math. Notebook time. I don't think I have any room in my old notebook. It's gonna have to be this one for now. Can always erase it and make more room later. Also, I'm very sorry for the repetitive piano music. They should have known someone would spend a lot of time in here. Can you rotate it? The equations look upside down. No. Can't rotate it. The equations are upside down, but I cannot rotate it. The pink circle is supposed to be a diamond anyway. The only thing that's not matching up is the orange circle. Which would mean we can't even pull it any further that direction. We can go all the way over here, though, for some reason. Don't know what good this does, putting it all the way over here. I can't rotate it. Never mind, I can rotate it. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. It's not a diamond, it's a rubelite. Okay, why though? Ugh, whatever. 4 times 4 minus 9. 16 minus 9 is not 7.5. They're gonna make it one of these complicated ones, aren't they? We both know how little you want to do this puzzle, just trying to help figure it out. I hate it here. I hate this puzzle so much. They think like, oh, make them do math, then they'll feel smart and clever for figuring out our puzzle. That's not a puzzle! It's just many, many steps in math. Ain't no stinking puzzle. Just makes my head hurt trying to understand it. It is painful. It is painful. It's 11. 7.4 millimeters tall. 3.7 wide, but that's the whole ring. This is the worst puzzle ever. Round cut with sharper edges. That doesn't make sense. I don't know what to do with the numbers now. This is the part where I don't know. So I know all the tick marks. 4 times 4 is 16 minus 9 is 7, but not 7.5. So what do I do with that? Does that mean that it's like this? It's actually a heart. 4 times 4 is 16, minus 9, 7. Okay. So then we have to just hope that these ones work. Okay. 7 times 5 is 4 times 4 minus 9 equals 7. Okay. And then 7 times 5, but that whole thing times 2 equals 10 times 8. 8.5 times 6.5 times 10. Oh, great. I hate it here. PEMDAS. PEMDAS. Okay. 7 times 5 is 35. And 35 times 2 is 70. So 8.5 times 6.5. I don't even think I'm doing any of this right. I hate it here. I hate math so much. Give me the calculator. Just my calculator. 55.25. And that times 10. This is not turning around. 552.5. No, this is not the direction we're supposed to go with this math. Okay, now let's see. The math ain't mathin'. So the tick marks on the thing tell us which decimal place to use. So the third decimal place. There is no third decimal place. When the number's 16. This is how you know you found the wrong one, because 70 does not equal 552.5. Okay, so we try again? Do I have to basically check every single one of these until the equations are both true? Okay. 4.5 times 3. And that whole thing's gonna be times 4. But then minus 9. And that has to equal 7.5 times 6. This is not a puzzle. You want how complicated the game is giving you it? I want complex puzzles, not math problems. This is not a complex puzzle. This is a math problem. I hate it here. Okay. Need my calculator. 4.5 times 3 is 13.5 times 4 is 54 minus 9 is 45. Math is the best, most funnest puzzle? No! No, thank you for the head pats and the stretch redeem. Hey, that maths. Great! Now we have to find out if the other maths. Hate it here. 7 times 5 times 2 equals 10. Times 7. This math is not gonna math. 7 times 5 is 35 times 2 is 70. Oh, equals 70. Oh, math is mathing. Okay. This one, the maths. Now I have to go back and check a thing. So the third decimal place. Okay, so these both are true. So the third decimal place on 4.5 times 3 is 13.5. So 5. Okay. 7.6 times 6. The first decimal place is 4 in 45. The second decimal place in 7.5 is another 5. And the first decimal place in 10 times 7. Or in 7? Just 7 by itself? Well, it's 7 either way. Right. Okay, now, come back over here so that you guys can see it. Which one is which? Okay. Oh boy. Alright, so the oval is first, which was this one. Oval. This one is last. Rectangle. The first one is tier? Ah, shoot. No, the first one is circle. And then the second, okay, tier. Okay, and then... Oops. So, the oval is the sun. The rectangle is the new moon. The tier is the moon. And the circle is the half moon. So now we take this madness over to the vault and we get it right. First try. Okay. So the sun is the oval, which is 5. The moon is the tier, which is 4. The half moon is the circle, which is 5. And the new moon is the rectangle, which is 7.
Vladena, you should think better of people.
I hate it here, but I did it! I did it! First try! See, first you had to check the math to make sure the math worked, and then you had to make sure that the decimals in the... Anyway, I did it. I did it. Alright.
I need to take another look at the Dagos file.
Antique gold necklace with 27 pearls, 2 sapphires, 9 emeralds, 4 spinels, 6 rubellite, and 7 aquamarine. Gold is 24 karat and consistent with 16th century aging and style. Pearls verified artificial shell variety. Gemstone synthetic lab created. We got through the safe. Hi, Thunder. Hello, how are you? Yes, I succeeded. That's it? That's all I can... Oh. That's all I can get out of the safe, apparently. Wait, now what? She told me to open her safe. Shouldn't she come back out anytime? She told me to try and crack open her safe. So it's not like I didn't do that without permission. Pearls, 2 sapphires, 9 emeralds. I have a feeling like that's the same number of jewels as the other thing.
Phew! I did not think it was possible.
Is this the in-store appraisal log for Adela's necklace?
Yes, it is.
Has the log always been kept in the safe? Could anyone else have accessed it?
It was out while I was working on the necklace. I briefly stepped out with a customer, but no one else was in the store, aside from Oscar. He wanders in here from time to time. Despite all his flaws, I doubt he would do anything to the log.
And all before you tried to update the Dagos file.
Yes. Here, just take it. It is of no use to me anymore. The necklace was fake.
I appreciate it. Turns out I'm going to get a coffee after all. Care to join me?
I would love to, but I can't. Very busy, as you can see.
Everything all right? It sounded like you were arguing with Oscar.
He will not let anyone but him evaluate the collection to be put on display.
Isn't that his job?
It was also his job when the other gems were replaced with fakes.
I thought that was before his time.
He was an assistant then. His superior was fired, but he was not. There was also an incident in London, did you know? He seems to bounce from exhibit to exhibit.
Interesting. Do you know if he's ever been questioned in relation to these incidents?
How would I know? I only know that I am qualified to verify the gems, and he won't let me. If I had to guess, probably not. He was never personally in charge of an exhibit. Until now.
Just here to drop by for a bit and say hello. Came 40 minutes early to a party. Oh! Well, I appreciate you picking to hang out with us for a bit while you're early to your party. And I hope the party will be lots of fun. Yaris, thank you for the gluten-free palmier! One day I will eat one. One day it will happen. One day someone will make me gluten-free palmiers.
I should get going.
Good. We are done here.
Listen, you told me to crack your safe. I just succeeded. So now there's something else I have to check real quick. Oscar, don't mind me. I just need to, I need to read some very boring information about these, spinels. Darn it, where is it? Here it is. 22 karat gold adorned with 91 precious stones, 20 pearls, 19 sapphires, 44 spinels, 30 emeralds, and 1 red elbite. Oh. 4 sapphires, 5 spinels, 62 pearls. See, I have a feeling that's going to be part of the deal.
Please remember to be careful.
So I can't rotate these. So I don't know what these are supposed to do.
That is a priceless artifact, don't forget.
The thingy is back. Yeah, it was missing at the nighttime. These are important. So I think it's gonna be important to know how many spinels and all of that. Spinelli. Oh. Computer, please. Why is this being a whack, dude? Can't paste. There it goes. Oh, great. Can't. Okay, well, oh! What the? Oh, my shift key is like being permanently held down by my notebook. Great. That explains everything. I was like, why can't I copy, paste, or do anything? It's because my shift key was being held down. Okay. Because it says, you know, 21 to 22 karat gold. Look at this. 27 pearls, 2 sapphires, 9 emeralds, 4 spinels, rubellite, and aquamarine. 24 karat. This is 21 to 22 karat, and this is 18 to 18 karat. I overheard Oscar talking to the Dean's secretary. They didn't seem on good terms. What if Vladimir... If what Vladimir said about Oscar and his work is true, that would mean he was an assistant during the time the gems were stolen in London. What up?
Nancy.
I heard you arguing with Vladimir earlier. What happened?
A professional disagreement.
You went all the way to her store for a professional disagreement?
She does not accept that I cannot have her assess the gems in the official collection.
Why can't you allow it?
I do not need an additional point of view.
You are the only one allowed to assess them?
In the case of the crown jewels, I am not allowed to assess them. I am only overseeing them. The same family that has officially done so for generations continues to assess him today.
If a family tie like that is required, why would Vladimir ever think that she could personally assess the jewels?
Allegedly, her family were the original appraisers of the crown jewels, until they were ousted along with the rest of the alchemists. Too long ago to matter now, but nonetheless, she feels her credentials return this right to her.
How do you know all of this? They seem like rather personal details.
Well, people talk. The gemology circle is not large. I must be on my way. Enjoy your time in Prague.
Thank you. I would... That was abrupt.
Ah! He took the thing with him! Every time he leaves, he takes the thing with him. He's gone. My guess is he's trying to solve it. These are replicas.
I should compare this file Vladena gave me with the version on Dagos.
We should indeed. Should we also check with the Dean? Hey, buddy. You said we would meet before you left on your trip because you're leaving the country. Which is pretty sus. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? Nope. Nope, still, the secretary is still not at the desk. Okay. Okay, fine. We will compare them with the thing. Please don't scare me again. Nah, not another one of these. I don't trust it anymore. Oh. I don't trust it one bit.
Hello, I am Nancy Drew, and I am not a robot. There's a lot of information here.
Okay. 14-karat gold necklace with natural aquamarine light blue. This is a different necklace. Antique gold necklace. Gold is 24 carats, but this is only 14 carats. This also says it has 27 pearls, 2 sapphires, 9 emeralds, 4 spinels, 6 rubellite, and 7 aquamarine, whereas this only mentions the aquamarine? Look, it's just a singular pendant. Whereas this is talking about it being a much larger, more intricate necklace. There's a lot of things wrong here. Unless that's just for the first gems. Let me see. There's another page here. "18 carats, yellow gold engagement ring." See, that's something different. Necklace, engagement ring.
These documents are the same, but are they?
Oh, these are for a different item. Okay, so this was a different necklace. This was a ring. And this is the actual necklace. Okay. Necklace dates to mid-1400s. 15th century, yeah. Historical 24 karat gold setting. 24 karat gold. Emeralds. Spinels. Okay, so emeralds. Spinels. Sapphires. Coloration light to vivid. Verified lab created. Pearls are certified artificial shell variety. Recent replacement evident. Recent replacement evident. So somewhere between this appraisal and the Degas thing. Recent replacement evident. Pearl. Sapphire. 2 sapphires. 9 emeralds. 4 spinels. 6 rubellite, yeah. 7 aquamarine. Lab. Huh. Adam Sequeira. Why do we end up with these two as well? These are all the ones that have gone missing. 6 diamonds. One aquamarine, 1 diamond. I have a feeling that the quantity of these is important. Like someone's trying to replace the gems in the crown jewels before they go on display. Hi Shiro! Hello, how are you? But also there's something to do with alchemy going on here. $27 pearls. What else is going on here? 2 pearls. 32 diamonds. Plus 6 diamonds. Recent replacement evident. Wait, so was the replacement that they used to be real? And now they're all lab certified? Lab created? This says Sunday, March 5th. And this was March 3rd. So the Degas is somehow March 3rd? No, 9th. The 9th of March. 03 is just March. Right? Yeah. Okay. So March 5th, Vladimir appraisal. March 9th, second shine Degas. Hi, Gecko Man. Hello, how are you? Music is magical. I want to wrap around my soul and cuddle it. Aw, why do you like it? Good thing it's not too annoying. Some sort of mystery puzzle game. Yes! Gecko Man, I play Nancy Drew in Octobers. And that is exactly what this is. It is a mystery puzzle game. Yes. Oh, I can like click on things. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what clicking on it will do. But I can click on these things. Oh, I'm supposed to click on things. Okay. Better. The signatures are identical. I think. Well, this one's slightly above the line and this one's slightly below the line. Just slightly higher.
The date is different.
Yeah. Thought that was fine that it was different. Degas. According to its file, it stands for Digital Expert Gem Authentication System. Okay. So the date is different. Now what, Nancy?
Hello, my dear.
I should get going.
I've scoured almost every inch of this coffee shop already on Thursday. So let's go with that poem. I don't know if we can do it yet, but... Search for our mark to unriddle the box. Order the symbols, then brilliance unlocks. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. Yeah, that's... okay. Then what? Follow the path of the creature Iosis along the golden lane. Alright, Iosis... Let me find my book. Where's that book? Iosis, the Ouroboros serpent. Golden metal maid. Right, so we have this, which gives us the pattern for the thing, but oh, all of those little twigs up at the top, those are the matching things to the box. What am I supposed to find here? Just the order of how it goes, or just the fact that it goes? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to necessarily do with these. Maybe I had to have the poem first before it will make sense to Nancy. Sometimes you solve things before Nancy does. Follow the path of the Ouroboros serpent. Yeah, and then this gives us the season. Find the symbol of he who bestowed honor of the night. Bestowed the honor of the night. Then winding stars whose omens strike. Symbol of he who bestowed honor of the night. This is the part where I'm missing it, yeah. Symbol of he who bestowed honor of the night. It's the one R that I haven't been able to find yet, I think. Because the last one is this one over here. If I'm supposed to, like, pick up a coin or something nearby these symbols, I don't know what to do with that. He who bestowed honor of the night. Whose sword was it? The sword of Wenceslas. So where is Wenceslas's symbol? Would that be on the cathedral itself? Saint Wenceslas? Or is it somewhere on these buildings? Find the symbol of he who bestowed the honor of night. The king. King Charles? Maria? Rudolph? Game is pretty. Yeah, it is. This is set in Prague. Czech Republic. On the box itself, the symbol is a little flower. What kind of flower is the symbol of the king? Or maybe the symbol of the country? What kind of flower? Should be next to one of those R's again, though. I just haven't found it. The final R. Because all of them are next to R's. Where are they? Haha, where are they? Ah! So funny. Is it that R? Enhance, enhance. I've already taken a picture of that R, though. It's getting closer to having to go tonight for bed. I'm gonna miss you again, but I'll cheer you on for Dreamland. Oh, no worries, Yuris. You gotta take care of yourself. That's important. I might take a break soon. Unless I suddenly make a ton of progress. City is nice indeed. Just trying to figure out what I've missed. Somewhere there should be an R with a flower by it. I don't really know how that helps me solve the box. But it'll be like this. Except the R will have flowers around it and some sort of symbol next to it. I know, but we shall meet again. It's always Starry. You have an amazing night and all your endeavors. Keep being awesome, Starry. You always do many gluten-free palmiers for you. Ah! I wish I could eat them. Yuris, thank you so much for always cheering me on. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! So the first R had all kinds of stuffs, and it was Adam and Eve. And the serpent. And the tree of knowledge. The second R... Big yawn. I was trying to fight that one for a while. Pale, thank you for the hydrate. Has the seasons around it. And has the Ouroboros. But in the shape of bismuth. Ah! Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I got attacked by another yawn mid toast. And then I don't know about the third R, but it's somewhere. And it's supposed to have the flowers. But the R with the, like, ladders... has death next to it. So it's that third one that I don't know that's supposed to have the flowers. Third R is over there. Oh my gosh, how did I miss it? Okay. Under attack by yawns. That's no good. Trying to spell Starry. What? With 4 R's? That's too many. And thank you, friend. I appreciate it. Relatable. Half the time my bedtime snack is consumed between several yawns.
Looks like a keyhole.
I've got a key, but it's
Looks
not the
like a
right
keyhole.
one.
Looks like a keyhole.
And this image is unrecognizable. Looks like it could be Prague. Or something. But it's not. There's lines inside. There's also something underneath. Like as though maybe this flips over.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Does your grandfather only work here?
Work, yes. Hides at his desk and does who knows what else. Also, yes.
He's pretty secretive then.
My mother would say that is just how he is, always tampering with something, and he should not be disturbed.
You never thought to sneak a peek?
To watch him tinker with puppets? No, thank you. I prefer computers. They are more challenging.
Were you close to your mother?
She passed when I was young. She was everything to me.
I'm sorry. I know what that's like.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Nancy
sorry to
doesn't
hear
have
that.
Her mother
My
knows all.
mom was killed, hit by a car on an errand, so they say.
You don't sound convinced.
It was the middle of the night. What errand would she run? But my grandfather would say no more about it.
What do you think happened?
She was hit by a car. More than that, I can't know.
I'm very sorry. I could...
No, what's done is done. What about your mother? How did it happen?
Suddenly. Like yours. If you ever need to talk...
It was a long time ago, and we're here now.
So you really don't know more about Radek?
He's pretty cute.
I meant about what he does. He's so passionate about his craft, even in our modern age.
I have never asked. He has a mysterious quality to him. I trip over my words when he is around.
That's hard to believe.
It is true. I am not as friendly as I appear.
So you don't know how he spends his time?
He speaks mostly with my grandfather. You would have to ask him.
She doesn't like puppets, yet the guy she likes is super
I
into
should
puppets.
get going.
Of course.
Excuse me.
Dobry den. Are you looking for Elka?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Or maybe I didn't.
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime. Dobry den.
Okay.
I should get going.
So
Yeah,
I can't,
Come back sometime.
I can't ask him about the snow globe. Why do I feel like your Apex comps will give me stress ulcers? Because they would. Because they would. Zin's Apex comms conspire of... I see an enemy. On me! On me! That's it. That's it. That's all you get. That's the two comms. But you know what? He can sniff out your kit like nobody's beeswax. You need something very specific, he'll find it for you. Also, he likes candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Why is it always 1 o'clock? Enhance, enhance. Is he holding a key in his hand? don't even pay attention. Why are you suddenly catching strays? Jarl. The stray was a deliberately aimed shot. Ah. You know what? Let's call Ned.
Hey, it's Ned. I can only assume you're calling to hear my lovely...
Nope. Maybe if I go to the cafe.
Not available. I'll track down a different lead.
Hey, it's Ned.
Now isn't a good time. I'll call back another time.
Note to self, do not ping hemlocks or longbows for a while. What? That was a positive thing I said. Gosh darn it. Oh, hi, Fenrir. Hello, how are you? Jarl's out for blood tonight. Jarl's always out for blood. Hi, Aeon Knight. Hello, how are you? Oh, Big Monty giving everybody kisses tonight. Wow. After making fun of my call-outs. Listen, you gotta balance the hits with the compliments. It's called a stuffed sandwich or something. I don't know. At least I notice enemies coming. I do too. Well, this book I already got the key out of, so... I'm not really sure where to go from here.
Oh, you again.
I looked into the file you gave me. It doesn't match what's in the Dagos file.
I tried to copy the log into Degas because the information didn't match.
Are you saying you tried to doctor the official Degas file?
The entry was wrong. It didn't match the log I wrote. As the registered gemologist and appraiser for the necklace, I should have been the only one to alter the official online entry.
Well, I hope that's the case.
So the entry was wrong, and so that's why she had to fix it 4 days later. Because someone had edited it.
I may have more questions later.
I am the one who insisted Adela bring you in.
You did? Why?
Well, it started when I heard you on that podcast. What was it called? My favorite high-stakes heist?
Oh, you saw that?
You were surprisingly well-spoken and so creative, puzzling your way through all those absurd situations. The police in Prague, they do not pay attention to little crimes. I knew you would not fail.
I'm glad I'm here to look into it then.
Interesting. She's been acting stuck up this whole time, and suddenly she wants to be all flattering. Ah, you wild trash can. Nah, thank you for the stretch redeem. And hydrate, okay. See, it's back.
Please remember to be careful.
See, it's flowers. I think those are flowers anyway. They look like flowers. I don't know how to... I don't know how to twist or adjust it or anything like that. I don't know if it twists. Or if I'm supposed to get little thingies that go in there. You gonna go make some ramen? Okie dokie, Iron Lad. Enjoy your noms. I'm actually thinking of going and getting some noms myself. Trying to decide what I want.
Nancy.
He hates me. He hates me so much. Okay, what's the deal with the sword? Sword of Saint Wenceslas and the reliquary corresponding foreign nations and knighthoods before sainthood. Vaclav the Good, subject of the Carol of Good King Wenceslas. Charles the Fourth, yep. I've already looked at all these and read them all on Thursday. I'm trying to understand. It doesn't let me interact with this at all. So I guess that'll have to wait. A puzzle for another time. Also, I don't know why it gives me like a hand here, like as though I can do something. When I really don't think I can. Some kind of glitch. So many security cameras. This is the letter about the cat. To take care of while he's gone. Oh, got another card. I'm up to 6 of those now, I guess.
Looks like he and Oscar have a history.
Flight information. To Rome. Interesting. This same thing was up on, Elka's thing. Computer. She's also going to Rome? Prep for Rome. Appointment. Hour. Follow-up. Thing is, it says out for coffee, but then you go to the coffee shop and he's not there. The secretary. Only going to be in Rome for like 3 days? Meeting up with the Lord Mayor. And the Marius Club meetup. Marius is the name of the card game, but also the name of his cat. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yay. We learned more words in Czech. So why was Elka looking at flights to Rome? If that is where the dean is going.
Hello.
Nope, got nothing more to say.
Can't go that way.
Elka was looking at flights to Rome on her computer. Or maybe Merrick was.
Dobre den.
Good day to you, too.
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
Why is he also going to Rome?
Can't go that way.
You know, ramen does not sound like a bad idea. I'm so tempted. I think I have some. It would just take me a minute to cook it. Better now than later, though. Right? Okay. I think that's what I'll do. I'll take a little break. We'll think about what we need to do next in the game. I'm gonna get some food. And, I'll be back in, like... Gosh, I don't want to say it, but like 20 minutes? It's okay, I will play music for you while I am away. Here we go. One moment. Okay. I made ramen. It's Iron Lad's fault. But I was using my phone as a timer, and I may have forgot to plug it back in. Okay, here we go. And we're back. We're back. How is this your fault? Well, you said you were making ramen, and I was like, I have ramen. I have gluten-free ramen I can make. And then, you know, of course, a watch pot never boils, right? So that was a minute to wait. But yeah, anyway. Back to Nancy Drew. Also, hi Duke, hi Tammy. Welcome in. I hope everybody was enjoying my my new animated screen for stream. I was so worried that it wouldn't be ready until Halloween, but it was ready a little bit early. So I was like, you know what? We're gonna just cold turkey debut this. Woo!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Tammy Mitsuki.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tammy. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Anonymous. Also, thank you, Zen. Thank you, Peo. Thank you, Big Monty. Oh, hi, Glitch. Wait, I already said hi to you earlier. But I love the pumpkin. The pumpkin emote is the best. Okay, so right before break, I was kind of like hitting a spot where I couldn't move forward, and I think that I might need to talk to some more NPCs, and maybe I missed something, so we'll try this.
Oh, you again.
Nope, she doesn't want to talk to me.
Nancy.
He doesn't want to talk to me either. Just a little lurker. Just a little guy. That's fine. You can lurk. Anything new, Radek?
Nancy!
I should get going.
Bye.
Hello, my dear.
This cafe is amazing. It's been here a long time.
Yes, centuries.
I've already asked her about this.
Always serving coffee?
Coffee was brought here in this...
Was this
We don't-
cafe?
In a way. Different regimes owned all of the businesses here. My family struggled to keep it, as I do today.
I can see that you do love your work.
It is the history that makes me stay, knowing how hard some have had it. I can't bring myself to leave. It is not that I have never wished to leave, to try something new.
Okay. Yeah,
I
we've
should
already
get
talked to
going.
her about that.
Now isn't a good time. I'll call back another time.
I can't call anyone, I can't do anything, I can't go anywhere. Maybe the secretary?
Now isn't a good time.
You have reached Oscar Dvorak, head of minerals and gems for the Brachka Ekstoritska Museum. If you wish to inquire about the castle exhibition, please contact Royal Palace Special Exhibits directly for information. Otherwise, you may leave a message and I may return your call.
calling Second Shine, where your finest jewels shine again. Please listen to our menu as our options have changed. For English, press 1. All other languages, please remain on the line. To reach our CEO, Mr. Hans Feiersinger, please hold for his assistant. Mr. Feiersinger is not available at this time. Please hold for the next available operator. The operator is away at this time. Please call back during our regular business hours. I'm sorry, you have entered an invalid number. Your call will now be disconnected.
I'll call back another time.
No, thank you, John John. Hi, Radish. Hello, how are you? No, thank you for carving the pumpkin with a cute face. Not sure what I'm missing here, but what I'm missing is important, 'cause I can't move forward without it. Radish, thank you for having Penelope and friends visit. Excuse me. Ah! Radish! Thank you for the kitty jump scare. Now that everyone's awake. Enhance, enhance. Halloween! Yeah, we love Halloween. Ow! It like gives me like a hand here, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Screwdriver. No? Okay. This is the exit. I don't know what to do. I'm a master sleuth, so I don't get a task list.
Can't go that way.
Hello.
That's it. We got nothing to say.
Dobre den.
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
Hmm. All the tables outside the cafe have the daisies or dandelions? Yellow daisies, dandelions, something. Is the last R in here? Did not think it would be. Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Hello, how are you? The only other R I have found has been the golden one. Right there. But I can't look at it the same way I could look at the other ones. It does kind of have flowers around it, but not really. Maybe that is the R that I'm supposed to be looking for. But now, what do I do with it? Because what's nearby it but a clock? Working for money all times on weekends, yeah.
Nancy!
I was Crowblade173 just subscribed for 27 months. So apparently I fell asleep.
Hi, Ozcrow. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 27 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for all your support. I appreciate it, Ozcrow. How you doing? You fell asleep. I think you said something about seeing a movie today. Did you fall asleep before or after the movie?
Will you be putting on a play today?
Much later. In the meantime, I am still working on a script for a new one.
What will it be about?
You will have to wait and see.
I should get going.
Bye.
Antique Puppet Restoration Society. Appers. President Chantilly Haddegard. Oh! He lets me go inside here now, okay.
Wow, that's a big donation.
Oh my. Donation from Latkare. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But when he came in to talk to Merrick, Merrick said, Radek said, how goes puppet number 12? 7:32 p.m. is the last time I saw on the clock. That'd be like 4:30 my time. Wow. Belle, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. Show ready, show ready, show ready, show ready, show ready. In storage. Out of maintenance. New paint. Tighten screws at apparat. Broken strings. New strings. Props and miscellaneous. Massive donation. Metal, leather, fabric, paint.
A new story about an ancient group called the Residente.
The People's Peril. Residente serves serfs from poverty, or saves serfs from the struggle to right the wrongs. Residente's tomb. Was it? No.
Locked.
It's not locked. Nancy just doesn't know how to open that kind of a lock. The puppet is pulling the strings of the shadow of the... What in the... Random question for... Philip's head becomes to a point instead. Philip's head is the flathead screwdriver. Isn't the other one just a standard or a star or... Phillips is the cross-shaped? Are you talking about a flathead screwdriver then? Hi Nancy, how to work out with the Degas file? And why does thinking of Prague make me crave cake? It's the kartoshka for me. Nancy, if you found anything interesting about the Degas files, Agent Garrett will want to know. Can't say the same about cake, Joe. Got a mystery to solve. Just found something that could be of interest. Maybe I should give Agent Zane Garrett a call.
Agent Garrett?
Yes, Nancy. What can I do for you?
I was finally able to view the necklace's Degas file. I got my hands on the physical log from the jeweler, but the timestamps don't match.
There was a physical log.
Is that unusual?
It's the first I'm hearing of it. They only include a physical log if they can't enter into the Degas file system immediately.
So it's possible the physical log is accurate, and the Degas file was entered after the fact.
Either that, or whoever entered it into the Degas file made a series of mistakes.
Vladimir doesn't seem that computer savvy, so it's possible.
Feather! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you for the kitty jump scare that interrupted all the dialogue. Radish, thank you for carving the pumpkin with a classic face. Or like a pick, like Pale said. Been looking online for one, but wasn't working. Got everything that I was looking for. Are you talking about like a dowel? Not a screwdriver at all. Like it's not meant for screws or nails or anything of the sort. It's meant for poking holes. Isn't it a dowel? Like poking holes in leather or paper. It's basically a big fat needle, but without the other end. Like, it's usually ends in like a wooden handle that's like kind of teardrop shaped. Want to use it for etching. Well, depending on what you're etching, you would need a certain amount of hardness. So in that case, it wouldn't be a dowel. A dowel is something you use by hand to press holes in leather, I think. I think that's the word for it. But what you're thinking of is a, like a stake. And then you hit that with a hammer and you go tick, 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 tick. Cardboard, so never crazy. Friend, thank you for the kitty jump share. Okay, cardboard. So are you just trying to score the cardboard, like not go all the way through? And you're not looking to like hammer on it. And oh, that's what I was thinking of originally, yeah. Not a dowel. I'm so good with words today. I mean, honestly, Kaiser, you could use almost any metal object for, just not going all the way through the cardboard and just only, like scouring one side. Depends on what kind of a dent you're looking to make. If you're not looking to go all the way through, then you don't need anything sharp. Or at least you don't need a lot of pressure. So you wouldn't need a hammer and stake. What's the word for that? Like what a mason is, like what a mason does when they're carving into stone. They use a chisel. Ha! You won't need that. If it's cardboard, you wouldn't really need a special tool for that unless you need a specific shape. Really, almost any metal tool could work for it. And it doesn't even necessarily have to be metal. You could almost do it with a pencil. Depending on the toughness of the cardboard. Maybe not a pencil, maybe that's too soft. But a pen with a cap on it would actually probably work for that. Not removing material, just pressing into it. Looking for something with a fine tip for better control. Yeah, I think a pen with its cap still on. As long as it's not a rinky-dinky kind of pen. Yeah, you're just looking to make dents. Depends on the type of awl you get, too. Some come to a dull point for making impressions, where others are sharp and can be used for scrawling, scribing on metal. Oh! A wide, dull awl, then? See, I was thinking of the very fine-pointed awl that punctures in leather to help you sew in leather.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
The supposed crime ring.
So you have. If they are real, it's possible they could be involved.
I'll look into it. I hadn't considered that they would be a force in this day and age, but what you're saying makes sense.
Anything come up in your investigation that you can tell me about?
Actually, yes. Black market chatter has been hinting at an upcoming big score in a matter of days.
Do you think someone could be after the crown jewels?
With the numbers they're throwing around, I wouldn't rule them out. I don't know how they would steal them, though.
They would need all 7 keys. Do you know where the key holders are?
So you've heard the story. I can certainly track them down, but the keys won't be enough. They've added biometric security as well.
So the 7 key holders are themselves a key?
Not all 7. I suspect 1 would be enough.
So one member of the 7 is a betrayer.
The Dean of St. Vitus is a key holder. He could be a target.
Why him, especially?
He's planning to leave town so no one will miss him. And no security is protecting his office. I walked right in.
I'm taking these threats seriously. I'll call the local authorities.
I should go now. It might already be too late.
Nancy, be careful.
It doesn't take much detective skill to realize that Vladimir is not tech-savvy. I compared the dates on the Degas file for Adela's necklace. They don't match. One of them has been tampered with. Zane seems to know more about the Degas system than anyone else. And what is this big black market big score that he mentioned? Time to go check on the Dean. Find out he's in danger. His office is open. Secretary's still out for coffee.
Is that a cat meowing?
Did the cat get locked up? Well, there's numbers on the books. I have a bad feeling about this.
I hope the Dean is available to see me now.
Very well, sir. Do you have an appointment?
You know very well I do not. You told me you would contact me, and I have heard nothing.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry for the misunderstanding.
We had this conversation yesterday. The inspection of the crown jewels is happening soon, and I must be a part of it.
Pity. It does appear the inspection has already taken place, and the Dean is already left for his trip.
I want you to record that I came searching for him today.
He's aware you came round yesterday, and he apologizes that he could not get back to you before his departure.
That is behind this bookshelf. Something. Behind the wall, at least. Faith Weekly. DOC letter English. Every Sunday. Uniting for Education. Clergy Convocation calls for educational development. Rome, Italy. The Federation of Clergy and Education will hold its 25th annual Convocation of Clergy this weekend in Rome. The convocation, formerly welcoming priests from Europe, is now open to priests worldwide. Intended as a place for worship, idea sharing, fellowship, and above all, education, the week-long convocation hopes to present the latest trends in education and of the clergy and provide opportunities to ideate and expand on ways to bring the clergy into the 21st century. Committed attendees and speakers include the clergy leaders from each capital in Europe, as well as representatives from 6 continents. We strive to focus on the education of mind, body, and soul, said Friar Albert Alonso, priest of the Archdiocese of Madrid, and the officiant of this year's convocation. We wish to continue to support our faithful servants through every means possible so that they can in turn support their flocks. The theme for this convocation is rather fitting, the key to learning. Speakers include Friar Alfonso, the Dean of St. Vitus Cathedral Leo Soko of Prague, and Friar Jean-Sebastian Monge of Notre Dame de Reims. De Reims, or whatever. Rare Roman coins to be on display at the annual convention. Attendees have opportunity to see a collection of rare Roman coins. Copper from the reign of Roman Emperor Constantine the Great, AD 306, 337. 22 characters, ecclesiastical Latin. Preserving our use of ecclesiastical Latin as the official language of the Church, the lecture will include comparisons to Church Latin and that of more modern Latin characters and how the official language of 22 characters is most universal, immutable with all Latin forms. Memorial recital, Crown Chamber opening, tour hours limited during ongoing renovations. Crown Chamber opening. Oh! Feed Marias. Make time for cafe. Check voicemails. Reschedule appointment. Get new card deck for Rome. Ticket 4198. Mm-hmm. Biometric scan appointment. Crown Jewels inspection. So that's not till next week. The secretary was lying.
Hello, this is Helena Svoboda.
Oh, that's quiet.
Special events for the office of the president. The president has requested that we conduct the official inspection of the crown jewels immediately, rather than next week. As always, this will be a private inspection with the utmost security. We will be in touch with further details. Osla Nesevan.
Oh.
Hello, it's Helena. Special events with a message for the dean. The president wanted me to extend his appreciation for your participation in the inspection. And to let you know, everything has passed inspection and the gems are prepared for the upcoming exhibition. Yakuya Zavas.
So the inspection did already happen. Without Oscar's knowledge of it being moved up. So he was not allowed to participate.
This is no ordinary wall decor.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, so the square crown is below a sword and to the right of a cross. The square cross is above a sword, which is above this sword. So... above a triangle something. Whew, now this one's a real puzzle. Triangular sword is below the square cross. So this is a triangular sword? The wrong thing around. I was. Oh. Wait, I can just take them out? Wait. Wait, what? I already made my one a lot in Saturday joke. Welcome back, Bota. The triangular crown is above a cross. So it's a different triangle. Okay, why can I... Oh, I can just pull them all out. That makes it a little... That makes it a little easier. You're allowed to solve it kind of however you want. Okay. So, the square crown is below a sword and next to a cross. But probably not directly. That's important to note. These are probably not directly. They're just in a line with each other. The triangular sword is below a... cross. That seems fitting. If the square cross is above 3 other things, okay. That also means the sword that goes here is the triangular one, I think. Okay. It is not that crown. It is just a triangle. Okay. Below a sword and next to a cross. What if it is more literal? Cross next to a sword. Then there is a square something up there, and this is the only square left.
There we go.
Ha ha!
Wait a second. The bookcase moved.
Kitty!
Hi, Kitty. What were you doing back there?
I pet the kitty. I rescued the kitty. Oh! I did not even see. Fenrir, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Catterday. We rescued the cat. Sounds like the key bearers were already called together recently during an inspection of the crown jewels, and they even moved it up. Everything passed inspection, so I doubt they'll bring the key bearers together again just because I have a hunch. The Dean of St. Vitus Cathedral? I've already met him. It's Leo from the cafe. We knew that already. This cat I found must belong to the Dean and live here at the cathedral. Yes, we already know about. The cat's name is Marias. There's still a bunch of numbers on the books that concerns me. But it's time to go get locked in a secret passageway that's gonna scare the bejesus out of me. Are you guys ready? 'Cause I'm not. Help! Let me out. I don't want it. Ready? Oh, hi, Moo.
Leo might be in trouble. I need to report this as soon as possible. Where am I?
No, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. Why, Nancy? Why?
I gotta find a way out.
We're just, I hate it here. I hate it. I hate it.
Out.
Oh, good news is, you're quite the catch. Bad news is, literally, because you were caught. Oh, Bota, thanks for murdering me. Okay. What in the Pac-Man is going on here? The angel and the... Oh, can I open that? No. Oh, shoot. Did I find the way out?
Dobry den, tady policja České republiky.
I hope you understand English. I'd like to report a possible missing person, the Dean of St. Vitus Cathedral. I was set to meet with him, but he didn't show.
Why do you believe he is missing?
I went to his office to meet him, and he wasn't there. And I found a secret passage in his office, and his cat was trapped behind it. I noticed one of his playing cards on the ground in the tunnel, but was chased away before I could look any closer by what I assume was a person.
A secret passage? Who is this?
My name is Nancy Drew.
The detective?
Yes, I can verify my identity if you'd like.
That won't be necessary. The passages underneath the city are not serviced and are very dangerous. Only a few are accessed by tour groups. Recently, floods have destroyed many of the passageways. Do not go back inside.
Oh, all right.
Huh.
We will send an officer to the dean's workplace and home.
Thank you.
Whoa.
I also found a plane ticket on his desk, and he did mention he was going out of town. Can you check additional records to see if he took a different flight?
Yes, we can.
Great. That's all I can ask.
Would you like to file a report regarding the man who chased you?
No. I know something was there, but I would like to keep focus on the Dean.
Okay. We will call back this number once we have something to report.
Okay. Sounds like they already have a hunch. Dobry den, tady policie České republiky. Hello, this is the police of Czech Republic. Creepy stuff going on down there. Meet me in the cafe when you get this. I'll be waiting. Okay, this time. Mortuary assistant. No way. I'm not normally a squeamish person, but I saw somebody playing that and it made me really uncomfortable. The cadaver on the table. I can't even do the actual game part of it. I'm not a squeamish person when it comes to like cuts or anything like that, but that was something I couldn't do. I was surprised. I was like, that... I don't think I can do that.
Adela, what's wrong?
It's my computer. I got this scary pop-up, and now it won't respond to anything I do.
Let me take a look. I recognize this handiwork. Someone has tried harder this time. Let's see what I can do.
Oh. Okay, first I need to move stuff around. Oh, shoot. No, I've already messed up. Okay. Shoot. Okay. No, I messed it up. Okay, so I just need to do that, but in less actions. Okay. Skelix, thank you for the kitty jump scare. I have to do 3 of these. I do not think you would be able to handle it, to be honest. Mortuary assistant? No, even just watching someone play it, I was very uncomfortable, so no. Not happening. Wait. No, okay, hang on. You got this eventually? Aww. Hi, Dark. Hello, how are you? Yeah, spoopy game. Trying to figure it out. Gotta love them puzzles. My puny brain always hurts doing them. Such is my struggle. I really enjoy puzzles. I just get kind of frustrated when I think that the puzzle's gonna be harder than it is. Or if the puzzle involves math. Sometimes I overthink it. Okay, what? How am I supposed to get up there? I won't be able to push it from here because that's 2. Won't be able to push it from here, that's 2. So the only option is to push it up? No, there has to be a way to push it down. But that's 2 across, so I can't. So we know it starts kind of like this. And we go up. Then I've created an impasse and I can't get to that. What did I... Then what? Then I can push this one all the way over. Or just push it over one. Push that up. Okay. I only have 12 actions left. Gotta work one more week, then have 2 weeks off from my hatch date. Nice! Just one more week, you can do this, Dark. Wanna play spooky games with there? So many battle pass, new release games, I have my hands tied. Rip. Okay, so I just ran out of moves because I think I did it in the wrong. Wait, what did oh. Dang it! Okay. Up. Over. Over. Up. Over. I made a mistake. Okay. I did it. Okay. There we go. One. Great. Yeah, nothing can go wrong here. Pale, thank you for the head pats and the hydrate and the stretch. Okay, let's see. If I go up, I think I'm locked. Oh! Dark, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. How goes the scary game? Hi, Locke. Scary game goes great. Really fantastic. That was quite a lot of moves, but let's see where we can go from here. If I push this one up, I can get by. And then that one over. Up, over, grab it. Okay, let's see. Then I've created an impasse where I'll have to backtrack through all of this to get back over to there, which is a lot of moves to waste. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I'll be out before I even finish, see? Yeah, not gonna work. What are you talking about? There are no kisses involved. Not you, Starry. Oh, you're talking about Monty. Kiss for everyone. Big Monty giving kisses to everyone. Wow. And Pale too. Okay, Dark. Are you doing a staycation then? You're not going out to a cabin in the woods? This one is tough. Fewer actions somehow this time. Not gonna happen. Okay. Actions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. No, shoot. Blocked it in. Oh, man. The new Shadow game. I haven't played it, but I was watching somebody play it. Chaotic Loki! Chaotic Loki is raiding in. Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. And nice to meet you! Oh, hello! Oh my, wait a second, now I gotta do it again. Coral! Coral Cafe is raiding in as well. Is this a double raid? Did you guys plan this? Wow, Chaotic Loki and Coral Cafe. Was this planned or coincidence? Oh. But welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. 'Twas coincidence! Wow! Well, Loki, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had lots of fun playing Apex Legends. Did you get any, were you the champion? Did you win? Did you eat all of the candy in the trios? And Coral, thank you so much for the raid. How was Coral Island? Very aptly named, I would say. That game is... What is Coral Island, anyway? Planned. What in the... What is happening? Is it Raid Starry moment? What the... Skelix, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you! Hello, hello! Oh my goodness. Skelix, how was RuneScape? I hope you had lots of fun. Coral says, it's similar to Stardew Valley. Oh! Okay, but is it like the same style as Stardew Valley with like the 8-bit move on a grid type of thing? Or is it like a little different art style, or... Well, I hope you had lots of fun, Coral. Skelix, you've been doing a lot of fire making like crazy. Have you just been purchasing the logs instead of chopping them yourself? Do you already have 99 woodworking? Come on. Come on! Better graphics than Stardew Valley for Coral Island? Art is more Disney leaning? Oh, so kind of like a 3D situation or like a 2D situation? Sounds interesting. 120 wood cutting, almost 200 wood. Oh, RuneScape 3 is weird. I don't... Why does it go past 99? That's weird. 3D, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. Oh my goodness. Well, Loki, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. And Coral, same to you. Please do your after stream care whenever you get the chance. Make sure you eat some water, drink some eat some water. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Gonna relax on Magic the Gathering. Nice! But Loki, make sure you stretch before you do that, okay? Make sure you, like, stand up, go use the restroom, because, you know... I know what it's like for us streamers. After stream, it's very tempting to just, you know, keep playing a game, but go take care of your body, and then get back to playing games, okay? Only have to burn 128,000 of them for my fire making goal? Oh my gosh. That's insane. And Scalix, I'm guessing you're about to tell me that you already did your stream care during stream. You already ate food, huh? Well, stretch, darn you. A stretch redeem for all of you. But thank you everybody so much for the raids and welcome in raiders. I am currently just playing some Nancy Drew Mystery of the Seven Keys, which takes place in Prague, Czech Republic. No, it was me who ate on stream. It was Loki this time. Scalic's gonna go have some toast. What are you gonna put on the toast? Just butter or peanut butter? What kind of jam you got? Let me scoot into my corner. So I'm currently solving this cybersecurity puzzle. Peanut butter and strawberry jam. So based. So based. So this cybersecurity puzzle is basically like how they are depicting how it works to be a hacker and counter hacking, and anyway, it's silly and fun, and I am failing miserably. Just kidding, not that miserably, but this one is pretty tough, so it's taking me a few tries. More than a few. Ah, my tea is almost gone. Okay. So when I go to get this green one first, I end up with not enough moves left, actions left. When I go to this one, I'm a little closer. However, having to backtrack through all this is what uses up all my moves. Oh, darn it. Oh, shoot. Okay. What did I do wrong here? I keep messing up on that last part. Let me try this again. Oh, I just did the same exact thing. Hold on, how did I get through here before? Oops, okay, hold on. moves. What did you think of Shadow Generations? And who are you watching play? I was watching a certain green wolf play it. And I thought it looked like every other Sonic game ever. Not in a bad way, but I thought it was very satisfying, the running in the overworld to get the stuff. Collect the rings. Ah! It's the backtracking that is making me lose it, so it has to go in one direction. Which is why I originally thought I needed to start here, and then somehow not get trapped when I reach this. Wait, what did I do? See, then I have only 18 moves, and it's gonna take me more than 18 moves to get back to the other side. Shoot. Skelix, thank you for lurking, and thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Dark, I was watching Keenan. Cut through, I can't. When there's two of them stacked up, I can't move them. Just trying to figure out how to do this with the least amount of moves. I may have just almost done it. Except I think I just messed up. Oh, shoot. Okay. What did I do? No. That's not it. Wait. What did I... Wait. What did I do wrong here? Do differently. What did I just... What you did wrong was decide to play a puzzle game. I love puzzle games. I'm just... created an impasse. Okay. What did I do differently that time? puzzle doesn't involve math now, so probably you're having fun. I am having fun. I am doing a bit of problem solving here. Sometimes you have to try all the wrong things in order to find the right one. Pretty sure that's the exact same path I was trying originally. That was not working. Fun, wow. Amazing. Gosh darn it. Just like that, I'm out of numbers. Ah! Right, left, up, over, up, over, grab the key. Now, I have 18 moves, and this is the part I keep struggling on. Big Monty, thank you for lurking. I hope you enjoy your tea. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, okay. I just have to do that exactly.
Here you go. It's all clear now.
I kept messing up at literally the last second. I just had to slow down. I had the first part. I just had to slow down.
Honey, where did you learn that?
Apparat's shopkeeper taught me. I had a similar problem and went to her for help.
Do you have an update?
The theft of your jewels may have been a launch pad, a dry run, for stealing what they're really after.
And what do you believe that is?
I hear the crown jewels are going on display. A rare occasion.
Is it possible? I don't know that there is a connection, but the gems in my mother's necklace are from the same era as the crown jewels. They wouldn't even be fake. They could reasonably be used as a convincing substitute for the real royal jewels. When would they strike?
Within a number of days. They must have a plan for getting all 7 keys.
You know the history. I would expect nothing less of you. They would not need all 7 official keys if they make their own.
How could they do that?
For centuries, alchemists were part of the royal courts. If King Leopold II's royal alchemist made the original keys, the plans may still be in his workshop.
What? No, they would
really
have been.
do know your history.
They would have been burned.
The workshop must be long gone by now.
If it exists anywhere, I imagine it would be somewhere around the castle complex.
Have you had this kind of computer trouble before?
No, not to my knowledge.
Whoever tampered with our computers wanted us to know.
Yes, the thought crossed my mind.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
Yes, but this is a history lesson. We do not have Residente today.
What makes you so sure?
They have done nothing in decades. You waste your time with this.
I'll see what more I can find and let you know.
Well, if it would stop a greater crime, then please continue.
I will. Thank you.
You know, I have to wonder, these daisies were not here before, were they? They weren't there yesterday. Or am I crazy? I think they just weren't there, though. I wonder if this alchemy lab that Adela mentioned is still around. Maybe I should ask around, see if anyone knows more about it. Maybe someone who considers himself an expert on Old Prague. Why not both? What, that the flowers weren't there before? Or that I'm crazy? Listen, I know I am, but these flowers are important.
Hello, my dear.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You are romantic. A secret conspiracy of criminals haunting the streets of Prague.
Have you ever encountered them?
If I have, I didn't know it.
Do you know where they keep the crown jewels?
They have replicas on display.
The real ones.
In a vault in the castle complex, no?
Adela told me that King Leopold II had a royal alchemist in his court.
This does not surprise me. We have an entire section on alchemy here. Books in English, too.
Do you believe that he had a workshop? Could it still be around here?
A hidden workshop? I have heard of hidden passages. I remember. They have an exhibit on alchemy at the castle.
The one overseen by Oscar Dvorak?
If you say so.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to work with.
Anytime. You ask the best questions.
Croissant. Alchemy in Prague. I've already read all this out loud on stream before on Thursday. Sir Edward Kelly, alchemist in Rudolph II's court. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for Kelly's, Sir Edward Kelly's, thing. Famous for having the largest collections in the world, his hidden treasures were secretly placed in deep underground in his Kunstkammer, cabinet of curiosities, while his mystical obsession brought thought and process. He neglected the people.
Ah, Miss Drew. More questions?
What can I say? I have an interest in your history.
History is not the problem.
How often do you need to work with the Dean of St. Vitus?
I have tried to work with him on numerous occasions, but his secretary seems to run an unusually tight schedule.
Can you explain why you were so keen to meet with him?
How would you know that?
He invited me to visit him at St. Vitus. I was in the area.
If you must know, I wanted to schedule the inspection appointment at the cathedral. That is all.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You don't need to worry about them. Prague is perfectly safe for tourists.
Have they ever been connected to jewel thefts?
You have an imagination. Perhaps in the past, yes. But now?
He's so sassy.
What do you know about alchemy in the old royal court?
I put the alchemy exhibit together myself.
Is it a personal interest of yours?
The exhibit is over there. I don't have time to talk you through it, but you can go read it yourself. You might not understand it all, so come back and ask questions if you have any.
That's a generous offer.
Wow, okay. So what? I'm supposed to go read the alchemy thing and then come back if I have questions? Kelly's surviving writings are dedicated to the memory of Rudolph. Mystery surrounds his death as well, with some accounting for injuries sustained while escaping prison, and others attributing to poison.
Nancy.
Nope. Okay, he's just a sassy bad word. He just sassy. Sassy for no reason.
That is a priceless artifact, don't forget.
Oh, you again.
Sassy. Elka, you gotta stop hacking people.
Hello.
Nope, she got nothing to say for herself.
Dobre den.
Aha!
Alchemy seems to be a large part of Prague's history and continues to be relevant today. Do you know anything about the alchemists of the old royal courts?
I learned many skills from those times. I fixed old marionettes and automatons, but some tricks got lost along the way.
So you can't turn lead into gold?
Ha! I would not be here if I could. I mean, for example, the old case right there.
What about it?
It belonged to an alchemist from centuries ago, sometime during the 16th century. I could never find a way to open it without breaking it. That I won't do.
May I give it a closer look?
Please, be careful.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You are afraid of them?
Should I be?
No. They would not bother tourists.
How do you know that?
Why would they? It attracts the wrong attention.
Have you encountered the Residente? Would you know how to reach them?
They don't bother old men either.
Do you know how they molded the 7 keys that lock up the crown jewels?
Not molds. Schematics. In those days, they wrought keys in a forge and hammered them into shape. Strong iron made them sturdy, but not the 7 keys. They are more delicate. So they say.
If the schematics for the original keys still exist, where would they be?
Hidden. If they were hidden by the alchemists who made them, they would have locked them away somewhere they could never be found. But not with a key.
Then how? Do you think they still exist?
Alchemists were very clever. The schematics could have been destroyed by now.
Yeah, they would have just burned them.
You have filled a few holes in my knowledge. Thank you.
At least someone is interested in what I know.
You're thinking of Elka? To me, daughter or granddaughter, sometimes spending time together is enough.
I lied, I made coffee! Dun dun dun! The case over there? Couldn't get it open. Which case? Which case? Oh, oh! Friend, thank you for the kitty jump scare. Alright, this one, that one, this one. Nope. Okay. Oh shoot. This one, that one. This one, that one. This one. That one. That one, and this one.
Let's take a closer look. Have I seen the symbol before?
You have.
Have I seen the symbol before? Have I seen the symbol before?
I can't really look at anything else. Right click, left click.
Have I seen the symbol before?
I wonder if this alchemy lab that Adela mentioned is still around. Maybe I should ask around and see if anyone knows we're an expert on old puppets, puppets, puppets. Prague sure has a unique history with marionettes. Luckily, they're not alive. I get the feeling I'm being watched. Quintessence.
Have I seen the symbol before?
Yes, it's quintessence.
Have I seen the symbol before?
was on the right. It's a hole.
Have I seen the symbol before?
Hole in the shape of a gem. There's an emerald on the left.
Have I seen the symbol before?
Yeah, sorry that she repeats herself constantly. Its quintessence is what the symbol is, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. I don't have, like, an object. See, it's right there, quintessence.
Have I seen the symbol before?
Oh my gosh, stop it, Nancy. Also, what the heck did Nancy do with that puppet?
Have I seen
Are you kidding
the
me,
symbol
Nancy?
before?
Shut up. Nancy. Cease your baseless ponderings. Looks like it's made by a modern hand.
Dobre den.
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
I don't understand. Clearly missing something here. Maybe I can ask Oscar about it? 'Cause clearly Nancy doesn't understand. Yeah, it's the symbol for the Philosopher's Stone, also known as the quintessence.
Nancy.
He has nothing to say to me. Okay. Can I borrow that gem? That would fit so nicely in the box. Alright, what am I missing? What tiny thing do I need to stare at for Nancy to understand what's going on? Because why doesn't she recognize the symbol? First circle, then ellipse.
Please remember to be careful.
Oh. Pulled it too far.
Whoa, Kepler's law in action.
Now I get to change it. Yes. Okay. Tree. Ouroboros. That's the one I'm gonna have to guess. This one is death. Is this the wrong one? Stag. King. Bird. No, there's tree. Must be a different one then. Is it really not gonna let me solve it until I know all the symbols for certain? I can't guess it? Did we example the puppet we got example? Examine? Oh, it didn't let us. It didn't let us. Nancy like pulled the puppet out of the way and then it didn't even go into my inventory. It's gone. The puppet is gone. I don't know what happened to it. Like, I didn't even get to click on the puppet. She just like pulled it out of the way. Maybe she did click on it. I don't know. But I didn't get to touch it. And it's not in my inventory. So I don't know if that's a glitch or what.
That is a priceless artifact, don't forget.
Yeah. But like, the puppet is not here. It's not in my inventory. This last R is some BS. Yeah. Especially because the first R is literally the tree of life. So it should be the tree. And apparently, I have to solve it. I'm not allowed to guess it. So I don't know where I'm gonna find this last R. Because, like, there's that R, but I can't examine it. It looks like those are flowers around it. But it's not next to a symbol. There's no symbol next to it. It's the only other R I've found besides the one in the book. There's an R inside this book. Right there. But that doesn't help me either because it's not next to anything. There's a tiny little R right here. It doesn't help me because it's not next to any symbol except sulfuric acid, which I don't think is the point. Hourglass, sun, moon, Johannes Kepler, R for Rudolph. There's an eggshell there. Don't know why. There's a skull next to arsenic. Politics, mystery, horror, food, science, history, religion, fantasy, travel, Kafka, romance. Wait, on another section here, is there? No. Nancy can run. She sure can. Humor, nature. Technology, alchemy. Alchemy for dummies. Rudimentary geology. Palmistry for all. Gemstones and how to identify them. I asked about a puppet for a reason. Would that be a hint? Hello, cat.
And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since.
R. Oh, look. An R with little flowers on it. And the symbol of the eagle. Great. That's exactly what I thought it was. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Give me your chalice.
Please remember to be careful.
This one has a mark on it. I'll have to come find these when Oscar isn't around. I can't take these while he's watching.
You managed to open the artifact?
I hope you don't mind. It's kind of what I do.
It does not appear to be damaged, and I had been looking forward to seeing inside. Just make no habit of touching exhibits.
I understand. I am curious, though.
We found it in the original royal palace structure in the tunnels beneath the castle complex recently. It dates back to the 9th and 10th century.
What are these tunnels?
You have not heard? Tunnels beneath Prague. From the times of nobles and kings. We're in the process of restoring them, but not all are safe.
The artifact seems very old. Whose was it?
Rudolph II. You will not know he ruled from 1576 to 1612, I believe.
Oh, yes, as Holy Roman Emperor. How did you deduce that? You could say I am professionally interested.
We found a note in the same tunnel from a council in his court. Lehman. He helped hide the artifact before the end of his reign.
Now that it's open, what will you do with the artifact?
I will keep it here until I am able to examine it privately and enter it into Degas. What difference is it to you? No more questions. I must go. Please view the exhibits that are open to you.
Oscar said that tunnels beneath the city were created by floods. Created by floods? That doesn't sound right. I don't think that's what he said. But, okay, Nancy, if that's what you got from that. So here's the problem. He watched me open it.
That is a priceless artifact. Don't forget.
I'll have to come find these when Oscar isn't around.
How are we gonna get him to not be around? He's gonna enter it into Degas, and he's gonna steal the gems. Then we'll never get to see what's in the crate from the old man. Please.
Begin the tour if you dare. Follow the numbers, beginning with
No, thank
1,
you.
or beware.
I just need to borrow this.
And I just... Please let me out. Goodbye! Just gonna exit through your shop. Goodbye! Hi, Aria. Hello, how are you? Why would they be on his puzzle anyway? Unless it was not R for Rudolph. What if it was R for Residente all along? Excuse me, I need to come mess with this crate. Wait, I can't take it out now. Now what? Oh, shoot. There.
Huh. A little key.
Mine. So, this is awkward, but, I'm not gonna be able to return those gems. I hope they don't mind. Hope no one gets mad.
Dobre den.
I found a secret compartment in your puppet case.
The marionettes and their shows aided the Czech people through many wars. This compartment is no surprise to me.
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
Got home to a cat on my porch. I don't own a cat. You do now. Enjoying the nums. I found a cookie. While I was on break, I found out that I still had one more gluten-free chocolate chip cookie. I found a cookie, okay? This key
looks like a keyhole.
Looks like it goes in here.
Whoa, the inside moved.
What's this then? Oh, it has words. Hold up. Oh my gosh. I hate... I'm just trying... Can I The floods below hide secrets lost. Oh, great! Yeah, just go back into the tunnels, why don't we? Where the thing was chasing us. Oh my gosh, Nancy, I hate it here. The really cool snow globe I got from Patricia ended up having its key inside Merrick's puppet compartment. What a small world. It is a great conspiracy. All of them are part of Residente. That is what the R is for. Residente, not Rudolfo, like I originally thought. We also haven't seen this famous bridge. And sorry, a gluten-free butter cookie? Don't worry, it's not expired. I don't know, I believe you.
I hope you have time to enjoy Prague. A shame to come all this way and not enjoy our history.
I have nothing more to say.
Just you don't want it, just buy them today. I don't think I've done something as much as I doubt this. But you also called it a butter cookie. What's a butter cookie? What does that even mean? Do I really have to go back into the tunnels? Have you heard of a group called the Residente? Should I have? They follow a long tradition of theft in Prague, and they stole Adela's necklace? Maybe. The necklace seems too small a score for them. If they're after something bigger, you know what I'm going to say. I'll watch my back. Oh, poor Dad. I will!
Hey, it's Ned.
See me do Starry. Have fun with the ghost. No!
Now isn't a good time.
Prosim.
Hello. I hope English is all right. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm trying to reach the Dean.
English is quite all right. I'm afraid Mr. Sokol is not available at the moment.
I'm investigating a case.
You're a little tied up.
Maybe
right
I
now?
could speak with you.
If I can be of any help.
Do you know why Oscar Dvorak is trying to reach the Dean?
He's not disclosed his agenda to either of us.
Why do you think he wants to meet?
As head of the Gems exhibit in the museum, he has no oversight on the cathedral or its renovation. He has lodged several memos on the subject.
What does he want?
I can only surmise he wants unfettered access to the treasures of the cathedral that he has no respect for.
Is Leo avoiding Oscar Dvorak?
It is my duty as his secretary to filter through priorities.
You never told him.
I filtered, ma'am.
Does the cathedral hold any precious treasures?
There are many priceless artifacts entombed with our saints here, and of course the crown jewels.
I'm sorry, what? The crown jewels are in the cathedral.
Where they lie, I truly cannot say, but I believe they are secure in a vault beneath us.
Who has access to them?
Not me, I can assure you. As for the rest, it is not my place to say.
You sound British. How did you come to work for the Dean?
I'm native Czech. I watched a great deal of telly growing up and studied in England.
I could have sworn that you had trouble speaking Czech.
I find many problems disappear on their own if I only speak in English.
Clever.
My job is to filter, ma'am. That's what I do.
Thank you for your time.
Of course. When the Dean returns, I will let him know that you called.
Please do.
So the secretary's lying about being native Czech. Why are you never at your desk? Another card. Rock and play. Oh, history of overall games. the dean locked inside this closet? It's just a little too ornate, if you ask me. Oh, Nancy won't even go back in there. Good! That's good. Good job, Nancy. Go back in the way you got out. Hang on. His desk has a pen thing too. Where's his pen? Where's his missing pen? He has a regular type of pen here.
Locked.
That was not difficult. OD message. I was wondering why everything on the computer was in English. I don't know where the pen is. Because I don't think I can take this pen from his desk and put it on this guy's desk. That's a puzzle I'll get to solve eventually. It won't let me touch it now. Excuse me, I'm suddenly upset about something. Oh, what is it? What's up, Jarl? What's up, homie G? Oh, great. Am I gonna be in danger again? It's letting me inspect things this time. So I guess we're not being chased this time. Just have to remember. It's like a... If you weren't stuck here, I would fire you. Said Nani with the jump scare. Not necessary! Look, you scared Monty! Was feeling snacky, just walked past a bag of goldfish crackers, a tin of Pringles, and a bag of Doritos and reached for a box perfectly healthy total cereal and added raisins. I don't want to grow up. Sleeping with the skull. Okay. Don't follow the lights. Just kidding. Try not to get lost. This is the spot with the snow
How has
globe.
nobody ever found this? It's just begging to be solved.
Great. Really great. Totally great. Fantastically great. Definitely nothing. Oh my gosh. Alright, see how it works. Alright.
Let's shine a light.
What? Why does that block it? Does it come from above? It does. Alright then. Like that. Then like that. Then that also means that. The light comes down from here, goes across to there, up to there. Here. Back up. Here. Kaiser, thank you for the 250 biddies. Could a light possibly shine across that way? I don't understand. Unless it's there somehow. Unless... Time to get trapped in the really creepy crypt.
Whoa. This must be the old alchemy lab.
Nancy, if you can get in and the candles are lit, then they can get in too. Okay, goodbye forever, Starry. What? Napoleon, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Alchemy. Searching every book, cause we don't know if we'll ever get to come in here again. And we're gonna get jump scared. And I don't wanna die, die. I don't wanna die. Patricia. You just interrupted me. That's just rude, Zendani. Patricia gave me the snow globe. Oscar let me play with the artifact. He may or may not have known anything about it. And Merrick said go mess around with that old puppet case. I think they're all in on it. I think it's a grand conspiracy and they want to frame Nancy for it. The other fun thing is if I find a card in here, the Dean is just as guilty as the rest of them. Oh, that looks important. Matter of fact, that looks like clock stuff. Being framed. Ain't it fun living in the real world? It was clearly Monty. What? I can move this tracing paper. Well, that changes things, doesn't it? That's the only thing of note on the desk.
I think there's something inside. I need to get it out, somehow.
When the clock strikes. Gem be revealed. Okay, I have tried to click over everything in there. There's nothing there.
What a curious cabinet.
Cabinet of Curiosities. We're gonna do some alchemy, baby. Perhaps not yet. Let's see. Where's the sideways H? Wait, not that one. The loop-de-loop-de-doop. Powder? No. Jeez, no wonder my eyes are getting tired. It's already midnight. Oh. What three symbols would open I have the answer to the Cabinet of Curiosities yet. Symbols of alchemy. Great. Just what we need. Quintessence, essence, universal seed, carbon, nitrate, oxygen, sodium, magnesium, alum, anil. Trying every random combo attack go. No. Phosphorus, sweet vitriol, sulfur. Okay, let's see. Borax crystal. Glass, rust, iron, cobalt, nickel. Zinc, burnt alum. Arsenic, sulfur, sea salt. Spirit of salt. 9, 6. Wood. Wick. Solve. That's what it said on the bottom of her lead. Fire, water, air, earth. Ugh. Earth, fire, air. Earth, fire, air. Or something. Stay up as late tonight? Probably not gonna stay up till 3 a.m. again, but I just wanted to at least look around this. This is a pretty big deal. R for take, huh? Presidente. That squiggly H looking symbol. And then the rectangular. Oh! Pisces projection, Gemini fixation, Aries calcination, Aquarius. So, Pisces. Gemini, Aries, Aquarius. Projection, fixation, calcination, multiplication. And what is the symbol for the upside down pitchfork? Is it a pitchfork? That's the upright pitchfork. But maybe that's it. Quick climb? Embers is sideways. I'm just not finding it. Pitchfork pointed down. What? Did I skip over it with my brain? Climb is an upright pitchfork. Embers is a sideways pitchfork. This symbol, but upside down. What if they are all upside down? What if it is quick lime and tin? Hi, instincts. Hello, how are you? NaCl hydrochlor. Wait, sodium chloride. Words are hard sometimes. Okay, let's see. What's this? What does it want me to do with this? Wants me to mix something. But we don't know what we're mixing yet. Feel rough AF at the moment. That's not good. Wait a second. Let me out of here. Oh! Of course. It was upside down. You have to rotate it. Great. Now that I've gone and done all that work for no reason, let's just do it again. So it starts with that's Gemini, right? And it goes to the M. Just Scorpio. And then to the M with the squiggly attached. And then to Cancer. Great. Nobody ever uses Cancer for these things because people don't like it. But this is the second 69 joke that they've made in this game. I just want to point that out. Virgo. This makes a lot more sense. Okay, fixation. Scorpio is separation. Virgo is distillation. And Cancer is solution. Yep. That makes more sense. What am I doing with this information? Are these even the right symbols? What kind of symbols we got here? I mean, other than the wrong ones. So the first beaker is 2 lines with an X through it. 2 parallel lines of copper. Alright, so we have copper. We have, what's the little demon person? Mercury. Oh good, we're gonna get mercury poisoning. The backwards moon. What's the backwards moon? Is that seriously Latin? That can't be right. Forwards moon, backwards moon. Crescent moon. Is it really platinum? These are some precious gems. Precious stuff here's gold. It's either that or silver, but upside down. Why did the picture for silver be upside down? And the 2 curved lines with the dot in the middle. That is... Man, this is a lot of work. Where'd it go? What the... No, I've seen this one before. This orange one. Curved lines with the dot in the middle. What? Instincts, thank you for the hydrate and thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Hope you feel better soon, okay? And bye bye, thank you for lurking. Okay, what the heck happened? I've got the chart over on the side. That's what I'm looking at. So they don't have to run back and forth between the table and the chart. What is the symbol with the 2 curved lines on either side and a big dot in the middle? 2 curved lines on either side and a big dot in the middle. What? Like outward facing parentheses. I don't know what that one is. Alright, so what's the other one? It's a C with 2 lines at the bottom. Well, C with 1 line would be crystal. So did they just mess up? Whoever labeled these was wrong. C with only 1 line. It's nothing. C with 2. See, with only one line is crystal. But this is a sea with 2 lines. It looks like crystal. Hi, Pocket. Hello, how are you? I mean, the other symbol's wrong, too. Is it cobalt? No. Cobalt wouldn't be orange. What would be orange? Yeah, screw it. What's the circle being held up by the thingy? No, I've seen this one before. Kind of looks like Taurus, but it's gotta be a mineral thing. What's this mystery one? Oh, I can't touch that, so I guess it's an empty thing. There's a triangle there. Fire. Air. Earth. Right? Yeah. Earth. Air. Fire. Do we have water? I'm not seeing water. Okay, which one of these? It must just be crystal, but they drew 2 lines instead of 1. But what's the other one with the 2 outward facing parentheses and a big old dot in the middle? What are those? Two outward facing parentheses with a big dot in the middle. Oh. Sorry, big yawn. Sit. No, can't be cold because it's orange. Oh, I also just saw the big R here. Which again, I don't think stands for Rodolfo. I think it stands for, Residente. Thank you, Jarl. R for Rupert. Rupert Grint. Let me see if my chart has better. Yeah, no, Crystal's supposed to only have 1 line, so why did they draw it with 2? Which of these would be orange? Like bright orange. I don't know if any of them would be. Pale, thank you for the stretch redeem. The heck is this orange one? Oop. Never mind, I don't want this. No, get rid of it. Yeah, that's the trash. Bright orange like the raw material fire. This isn't fire. What is this? The symbol doesn't mean anything. We have copper in this first vial. Mercury. This one is platinum or silver, but I think it's cobalt or so. I think it's mislabeled. It's like turquoise. Looks like turquoise. But that's not an option. Turquoise isn't on any of the charts. And then we have gold, and this looks nothing like gold. Then we have this bright orange one, which has a weird outward-facing parentheses with a dot in the middle. And then we have a C. It's a C with 2 lines, which could be crystal. It looks like crystal to me. Yeah, it's crystal. But for some reason they drew 2 lines instead of 1. They did it wrong. And then this, whatever that is. I can't look any closer at it. It's no clue what this is. An amalgamation. No idea. No idea what I'm supposed to do here. I don't have a need to brew up a potion. Oh, it's supposed to be silver. It must be just upside down. For the other one, not platinum, it's silver. Don't know why it's upside down. Weird. Game devs, be a little bit, you know, more... Make it make sense. We're just gonna... We're gonna be stuck here for a while. Big yawn. Okay, so... This is the Cabinet of Curiosities. I don't have the hint. Eggshell, arsenic, then what? Arsenic? Arsenic, eggshell. There's no third one. So what, am I just supposed to guess? Assuming that that's even for this? I'll take it the long way around. And take this the long way around. Didn't like that. Okay. You only get like a certain number of moves. You only get a certain number of moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 moves? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you only get 8 moves. Okay. And if the first one is arsenic, and the second one is eggshell, I'm just purely going off the book here. That's 4 moves. So the next one is 4 moves away. Copper? Whatever that is. Nope. I mean, that one's copper. Maybe it's eggshell first, and then... No, arsenic is not available on the second one. I did I did all the I did all eggshell and it gave me an achievement. I got the... What did the egg do when it saw Charlotte's frying pan? It was scrambled. Nancy Drew and the Philosopher's Egg. Guess I just got 2 achievements just now for guessing egg. Okay, so it's definitely arsenic. But it could be... It doesn't have to be eggshell second. I think that's kind of what I'm discovering here, is that it's not eggshell second. It's eggshell third. Question is... What is the second ring? Gold? Is that not it? No, it's the wrong number of moves. Okay. And that moves eggshell further away. Okay. Oops, I just made the same mistake. It's not even gonna give it to me. Why am I even bothering? Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. I thought I was onto something there. No. Something with 3 symbols on it? Well, if I'm being honest, I'm just going off of this book here. and the fact that there's a little eggshell drawn next to eggshell. And there's a skull drawn next to arsenic. There's an R here, which I've already decided is no longer Rudolph, but is actually Residente. So it's just a matter of figuring out what the third symbol is, because I don't see another scribble next to another symbol. Unless I'm really missing it. Eggshell, arsenic. No idea what the third thing could be. And arsenic is only on the first ring. So that tells me it's first. But the thing is, you only have 8 moves before it resets. So I was thinking if I take the long way around to arsenic, it moves the outer ring enough that I can get to eggshell like that. And then I have 2 more moves and I can get to whatever that is, or this one. But it doesn't seem to be the case. Either that or the game is just not giving it to me. Like, I could be right, but it could just not be giving it to me. Kelly, huh? So I don't know what the third symbol is. And this says Gemini, Scorpio, Virgo, Cancer. I think this has to do with the clock, which explains why this was upside down. Which is quicklime and tin. But it has to do with the stone I picked up. I just don't know what to do with it. And then I have these 3 symbols. It says X. Whatever the third thing that makes up man? Same symbols as on these vases. Man, something, beast. I'm just showing the same images here. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer. Oh shoot, what comes after that? Forget it. Virgo. Something, Scorpio. You get the point. Wait, what's this? Silver, gold. Silver, gold, what is that? And this is crystal, I guess. What's this one? Cancer, silver. Crystal. Is that what it is? These correspond to the things. Hold on. gold is... Ah, shoot. It's that one. Ah! In all the newest Nancy Drew games, you have to know your zodiac symbols. Or at least the names of them. Mercury. Copper is Taurus. Silver is Cancer. Gold is... the heck comes after Cancer? What a pain in the booty. I have to keep running back and forth. Leo. Leo is gold. Virgo is... What? Bat! Bat is raiding in! Bat Vegeta, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope you had lots of fun. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi. Hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I'm just currently playing some Nancy Drew, The Mystery of the Seven Keys, and this is the new Nancy Drew game. It just came out this year, and I am struggling and suffering. But you know what else is new? How was your stream, Bat? I hope it was good. Playing Batman Arkham Knight. Wow, did you punch people? Nice. I hope you had lots and lots of fun. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the screen while I try and solve my puzzle here. Libra. Scorpio. Oh! Another ring! What is happening tonight? Why am I getting all the rates? Ringy, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had fun playing Hades too. Nice, nice, nice. How was Melanie? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I'm just playing some Nancy Drew, puzzle, spooky adventure game. It's brand new this year. There are lots of Nancy Drew games, but this one is new. Hi. I punched, I blew up tanks. Nice, Bat, nice. I hope you had lots of fun playing Batman Arkham Knight and punching people and all that. Make sure you do your after stream care though. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. And same to you. I'm being interrupted out here. Bota, thank you for the kitty jump scare. Ringy, thank you for your support. And Ringy, please make sure you also do your after stream care. You know, take care of yourself. Oh my goodness. I'm scooting into my corner. I'm gonna solve this. Never. Probably gonna give up soon, to be honest. No. No, we don't need to see no real interruption. That's fine, Zen. That's okay. We don't need more interruptions. That's okay. Gosh darn it. He just heckin' mortared me! Sorry to raid and run. Sorry, I do have work tomorrow, so I must go to bed, but I hope you have a great rest of your night. Bad! Thank you, and no worries! But yeah, go take care of yourself. Go get an early bedtime. I hope you sleep well. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! No, sorry. It's too late to apologize. Zin mortared me. It's too late to apologize. I'm dead. Don't live your namesake and go towards the light. The light! It's so shiny! Yeah. I'm also going to sleep for work tomorrow. Enjoy game and stream. Okay, Renji. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Thank you for the raid. Bye-bye. Time to escape. No! You can't escape just because I'm a ghost. What the heck? Get back in the basement. You too, Moo. You are all in trouble. Goodness gracious. How am I supposed to solve this? It's literally driving me bat cuckoo bananas. I hate it here. Didn't even do anything. You laughed. What the? I didn't do that. Oh. I am definitely missing some more information. What is this? Crystal? It's Libra, right? That's the scales. Earth, fire, air. Grind together whatever maketh man. Burn whatever maketh fat man. And air whatever maketh beast. And you'll find the ingredient of man. I don't understand. There's so much information not given here. And I hate it here. What maketh man? Gold, silver? Copper, mercury? Whatever the heck this is. So these correspond to zodiacs? Gemini? Taurus? Gemini. Scorpio. Virgo. Well, you can only mix 2 ingredients. happened? A little puff of smoke. That's a little concerning. I don't think that was supposed to happen. It's complicated, Starry. The alchemical symbols are the first column, the symbols on the vials are the second column. Yeah, I noticed that. But it doesn't tell me what to mix. It just said mix maketh man. Right here. It's like, mix two things to make man. Mix one thing to make fat man. Mix another thing to make beast. Gemini, Scorpio, Virgo, Cancer. Hi, Harwick. Hello, how are you? I don't like it. You're fine, just lurking? Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you, Harik. It's her silver. Gemini is Mercury. Leo. Is gold. Virgo is something. Still don't know precisely what that symbol is. It's the only place it is. And then it's Libra is crystal. Then Scorpio is whatever that is. And then these are swapped. 'Cause isn't that whatever comes next? Tin? Jupiter. Sailor Venus, Sailor Mars, Sailor Mercury. I don't know what the arrow is. But that's tin, I guess. And then whatever that is that's Mars. But what is it? Which one are you starting with? Great question. And then Aquarius. That one's easy. But then it's symbol that it's acquired to. It's a little less easy. And then it should be Capricorn? And it's the pitchforks. I think your starting point is the one marked X. Start with X? That would be Cancer. I thought it was end with X. X marks the spot. I thought Gemini, Scorpio, Virgo, Cancer. That's what I thought. And then we've got tin and oh shoot, what is that one again? Quicklime. The H and the oh boy. Sequence begins with man, does it? Well, that would mean we start with silver. So it'd be silver and then whatever the orange thing is. Then whatever the bull thing is. And then Mercury. And it says that for that we have to grind it like Earth. Right? But it only let me grind 2 things at a time. So we have... Where's that gosh darn H shape? I know I've seen it a million times. Huh? It's like a lowercase h. See, some of these are not on this thing. Like tin is here, right? Where'd it go? Right here. It's like a 2 that makes a 4. But not to be confused with steel, which is a 2 that makes a 4 with a double thing. You guys see the H? I know I'm blocking part of it, but do you see the lowercase h? Because Pisces is an uppercase H, right? Wait, oh, I forgot Pisces on my list. Wait, Capricorn is this. Oh, that one's Capricorn. Sagittarius is the arrow. Yeah. Sagittarius. Capricorn. So this one is actually Pisces. Pisces is not. Okay, now I have it all written out. Still don't have the outward facing parentheses. It's orange or whatever. Cobalt is blue, is it not? Second to last row has Scorpio? You mean this right here? Or are you talking about up here? This one? Mercury? Mercury's already one of the things, though. Is it corpuscle? Mercury already belongs to Gemini. I hate chat lag. Oh. Because all of the zodiac signs are listed down here, if that's what you meant, but is it like like give me a number over from right or left or whatever have you. I guess I still have to look for Aquarius, which is like 2 brackets with a thing down the middle. Like, I get that these symbols are not necessarily consistent, but they didn't have to make it this hard. Nancy normally talks to herself a lot and goes, I should try mixing these or something like that. She hasn't even done that. Start with Cancer's and Scorpio's elements. We can do that. Silver. Oops. Silver. And Virgo is second. Just mystery one. I don't know what that did. Okay. And then we also have to grind Scorpio. And oops. And Mercury. This is totally safe, kids. Ooh. My only option is to heat, but that's not right. I can throw it out, or I can heat it. Okay, we try again. Nancy doesn't want to talk about what we're doing. Heat. Can't heat it by itself, so I guess we heat it with the third thing. Now we have a liquid, to which we will now add mercury.
I have a good feeling about this.
Which we will then air.
There we go. What is this thing?
Okay, well, that was... Alright. Now we have our answer. It's the lock combination. It's even named that. Alright, so we're starting with the, steel. Thank you, Duke. Okay. How do get all the way over there. Let's see.
I am worthy. A certified alchemist. Seems like the alchemist was clearer on chemistry than my professors.
Forever sleep at a touch of the lips. Oh no! Hourglass and bottle. Juliet! Juliet! This is a bad idea, Juliet. I have a bad feeling that they put the dean to sleep. That's how they're gonna get his biometric scan. Also, I got me a rare coin. Click on everything. Ooh. Gonna look at the stars, are we? Wonder what they were studying. Am I supposed to see something on this? No, I've always wondered what it's like to look through one of these. This is for measuring distances and stuff. Good luck, it's time for me to bed. Rin, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Oh, you looked it up, Duke? Aw, here I was thinking you were just being real smart. Okay, I don't know why they gave us one of those to look at just for fun. Another coin! Hold on, there's supposed to be 3 of these. Wait, that's it? We just look at them? Nancy, you pilfered the first one. Why not take the second one too? I don't understand. She's so inconsistent. And the third one!
This looks like it belongs in a museum. I can't read any of this.
Astrologian Verenden Zevert. I can't read this. 3 o'clock! When day, night, and the stars, and when it's the thing with the stellan. Why are there so many cupboards if I can't open them all? This is pointless. Did I even learn anything? I found the Alchemist's Journal. Alchemy is an ever-evolving combination of fact, philosophy, and the mystical molded by ancient culture. This journal could very well hold the secrets to the Royal Alchemist's craft. The more I investigate the secrets of old Prague, the more mysteries of modern day become a little clearer. Majestic Kaiser des Billion Roman Righteous Leopold II. Let's go. Oh. I love blank pages that are only revealed by lemon water. Time to pour lemon on it. Ah. Oh my gosh, I just dropped my pencil. Hold on. Oh my gosh. That was way harder than it needed to be. Can't read any of it because it's blank, Nancy. Use the coin on it. Just kidding. I think I'm gonna have to use the old coin to pay the tax for stealing the crown. Or when you take the crown to use for coronations, they said you had to leave a coin as like payment, and then the coin would be returned to you. Otherwise, you'll be cursed forever or whatever. Okay, I think I got it all. Hope I got it all. All that work just to update just a little bit. That was a lot of effort. And a lot of... There's gotta be an achievement for doing more combinations or something. Because we only did the combination for... whatever. Oh, I can't look at it again. So I guess we're done. Unless we wanted to invent something. What should we mix? Copper with crystal. No, it's only garbage. Is there a secret thing? Nope, it just makes garbage. I guess when you fail, it just makes garbage. Silver and gold, silver and gold. Oh, that made something. Silver, gold, and what? Crystal? That did something. Silver, gold, crystal, and... copper.
Whew. I've made worse in chemistry class.
I wasn't really paying close attention. I was paying such easier rather than go over long parts of puzzle again. Ah, makes sense. Wait. She didn't get mad when I mixed these though. Silver and gold. And when I mixed it with crystal, turn yellow. And what? We did copper. Mercury?
Whew. Let's hope the next one smells a little better.
Mystery stuff. Burn it. Hey, that stayed red. It didn't change from red to...
Whew. Let's hope the next one smells a little better.
See, it's got red smoke. And then when I paired it with the mystery stuff, it stayed red. So now I just gotta figure out what to pair with it. Crystal?
Whew. Let's hope the next one smells a little better.
There's gotta be a secret something I can make. We already tried copper, crystal. This, I think we did mercury. Did we do this one yet? Well, that stayed red. Oh, because that is the one that stays red. Okay. But we already tried... Did we try copper?
Whew. Let's hope the next one smells a little better.
Are you supposed to come back later? Wait, really? Have you been paying attention? Did you know that I already did the thing that I did here? I already got this open and I'm supposed to come back and do another thing? Another time? Oh boy. Have I done everything I can do now? Time to get terrified in the tunnel. Good news is I remember the way out. Please leave me alone though, I don't wanna die. I forgot the way out. This is totally the way out. What happened? Did they move the exit? That's not cool, man. Gate is locked now. Why did you do this to me? No. No, 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 no. No! No scary music, please. Is this another chase? I don't want to do this again. What is that? What is that?
Hello?
Nancy? Are you alright?
Adela, I'm fine. How is it you're calling right this moment?
I called for an update. Did you find out more about the alchemist?
I found his journal and a whole lot more. The journal is written entirely in Czech and German. I haven't had a chance to take a closer look at it.
A journal? The language must be very old, hard to read. I will translate for you.
Wow, you know both languages?
And French. I spent a lot of time in school.
Okay. Meet me tomorrow morning in the cafe.
I will see you there. Good night, Nancy.
Actually, I won't be able to meet you at the cafe at a reasonable hour. Just leave the journal behind at the counter in HoneyHoTKiss. I will get it from Patricia later. Here's her number. You can let her know you've left it so she isn't there when you stop in. So, do you still think there may be more to this than Adela's necklace? Maybe. I did speak to her. She's testing you again? I may need to test her. She called right after I was chased out of the tunnels by a knight. Wait! That's what was chasing me? I'm glad I didn't find out that. I'm glad I was too fast. Wait, what? You're burying the lead. Tunnels? A knight? Tunnels underneath Old Town. I don't think the knight liked me being down there. And you think Adela found out? And suggested I find the keys that unlocked the crown jewels. Maybe time to eliminate Adela as a suspect once and for all. I'm with you, figuratively. Please keep me updated. Always. Fun having a walkthrough up while you do this, knowing the spooks are coming. Wow. That is incredibly rude of you. Incredibly disrespectful. Wait, he said he was doing another show tonight. Did I miss it? What the heck? Where is he?
Nancy.
Oh, you again.
Wow, she hates me so much. Where is Radek? I don't think I want to leave the... why is she not here? Why is she not here? Patricia.
1 cappuccino.
No. I already did 30 of those. I'm not doing it again. I got my achievement. But what does it want me to get from back here while she's not here, huh? Oh! My book! Someone's gonna steal it! Safe with you? No, heck it won't. You are all in on this. I'm on to all of you. Creeps. Elka, can we talk?
Hello.
Nope. Apparently we can't. What about you, Merrick?
Dobre den.
Got something to say for yourself? Pretty suspicious that Radek is missing right when I get chased out of the tunnels by a knight. Safest place possible out in the open in a public space. Let's go see if we can meet this secretary. Still not here, are you? Perhaps it's the secretary who flew to Rome, and not the dean at all. I honestly, I think the dean is locked in this closet. That is my theory. Nobody tell me I'm right or wrong, but I think he's locked in there. He's probably asleep, because they probably gave him that forever sleep stuff that the thing was talking about. See, look, there's copper coins that were supposed to be on display. Stone cast copper coin from the region of Rome and Emperor Constantine. Because they mentioned that they have to put a certain coin or you'll be cursed when you pull out the crown. When you borrow the crown, you have to put a coin as like collateral. Otherwise you'll be cursed. Oh. Interesting that I can move the flower pot when I'm not even at the desk. It's kind of cool. I'm not going back in there. Where's the cat, though? The instructions said that the cat liked to knock books off the lower shelves, and so you'd have to put them back on the lower shelves from time to time. There's also a heck ton of numbers. Concerns me. And then this thing that I haven't been able to mess with yet. Unless this is where the coin goes. It literally says copper right there. Hold on. That says copper. This is where the coin goes. This is where the crown jewels are. No way. This is it. This is the 7 keys. This is the thing. Just kidding. Maybe. Chased by the Knight of Knee? I'd rather be chased by a Knight of Knee. Knee! Knee! It says copper. Put copper in there. Oscar, you suspicious?
Please remember to be careful.
I may have stolen the gems from this. I'm sorry, Oscar. Goodbye. Okay, there's gotta be one more thing stopping me from progressing the day. Oh! Suddenly he's back. He wasn't there a second ago.
You just missed today's play. Actually, you didn't. It was the same as yesterday's.
I wondered if you'd still be here. I had a few history questions for you.
Lay them on me.
Did you finish the Residente script?
It's still a work in progress. I'm not really sure how to end it.
Why is that?
Because the Residente haven't finished yet.
Most people I spoke with believe the Residente disbanded quite a long time ago.
I'm not most people.
You have a lot of puppets. How many do you have?
10 in total. King Maria Theresa is my newest addition. I couldn't resist making her the star of the show.
Are you sure you only have 10? You mentioned to Merrick you were waiting for him to repair your 12th puppet.
Yeah!
Did I say that? You must have misheard me. I meant 10.
But Maria Teresa starred in your show. She didn't need repair.
I'm an actor. I'm not very good with numbers. He knew who I meant.
Yes, I suspect he did. Do you believe alchemy still has a place in today's world?
The alchemy of those days is a dying art. Like my marionettes. Sometimes I think leaving the past in the past might be simpler.
Why is it a problem? You're keeping your traditions alive.
I might have been better off sticking with video games.
Do you know specifically who originally made the 7 keys?
Yes. It is said that Leopold II's royal alchemist made them.
Kelly.
Alchemy was a science back then, and kings kept alchemists in their court. You can see evidence of this all over Prague, down to the smallest detail. Nothing mystical about forging keys, of course.
Do you know his process for forging them?
Merrick knows better than I do. I make marionettes dance, but don't really make them physically. He's a master craftsman. Marionettes, keys, you name it.
Are the Residente real?
You've been reading my script. Yes, they are real. They've been active for centuries.
How would someone join them?
Are you considering a life of crime?
No. I'm wondering what kind of person they attract.
They attract loyal people who care about Prague and its citizens.
Honor among thieves.
I'm not familiar with this expression. Many regimes in our history made everyday acts a crime. The Residente are not our biggest criminals.
Ah. Sympathetic to their cause?
I like tradition, as you can see.
Thanks for your expert analysis. I'll keep it all in mind.
Of course. Oh, Nancy, before you go, have you ever read Kafka's Metamorphosis?
Not yet, but I know the story.
Then you know. The real monsters in Prague, they don't always look it.
Dun dun dun! Guess what? It's day 3! You know what that means? It's a perfect time to read the journal and quit. Many locals appear to believe Prague is changing for the worst. This group called Residente, if it's still around, aims to protect the old ways of their culture. How far are they willing to go? Radek seems to know a lot about Residente, and also has a lot of drive when it comes to protecting the culture of Prague. Call Ned?
Hey, it's Ned. I can only assume you're calling.
Nope.
I'll call back another time. Not available. I'll track down a different lead. Now isn't a good time. I'll call back another time.
Probably gonna need another full stream to finish. I was kind of hoping to get to that last game that I mentioned. Or the other game that I mentioned on Thursday. Maybe I can play some more Nancy Drew tomorrow? Like, do the All Saints Wake in Final Fantasy and then do this after? So that I can finish this game on Thursday and then start the Dobby adventure? over 2/3 done. There's only 3 days in game.
Dobry den. What would you like today, Nancy?
A favor, if you would. I'm meeting Adela here. Would you distract her for a moment after I sit down?
I won't ask why. She made the same request when we met you for the first time. It is only fair.
You're a lifesaver. Thanks.
What I do for my guests.
Nancy, I went through Leopold's alchemist journal and translated the passages I hoped would be helpful.
Thank you.
Ah, Adela, could you help me? It will only take a moment.
Now? I am meeting with Nancy.
Consider it a favor.
I can wait.
Then I will be back.
Time to rifle through her stuff. Hardcover book. Family and friends discount.
Patrizia can only keep her busy for so long.
Which is why I'm gonna solve a puzzle. Oh boy.
If I'm gonna snoop, I'd better be quick. Just like I found it.
Jewel?
Patrizia has her distracted, for now. Let's see.
Jewel Sapphire?
She's on her way back.
Clock. Jewel Sapphire?
She'll be back soon. Better hurry. I don't have any time to waste.
Consignment estimate. She sold something very expensive. Oh, Nancy's always finding chocolate. She loves chocolate.
Nancy!
The good news is no one got hurt. The bad news is until Adela caught you. Okay, so I actually have to do that super fast? I hate it here. Okay. Quickly now. Open it.
Patrizia can only keep her busy for so long. If I'm gonna snoop, I'd better be quick. Just like I found it. Patrizia has her distracted, for now. Let's see. She's on her way back. She'll be back soon. Better hurry.
Hope I got the information that I needed. I looked at everything.
I don't have any time to waste.
Nancy!
Okay, I failed because I didn't actually solve the puzzle thingy. Okay. At least it was Adela who caught you, not that thing from the tunnels. Wait, Adela is still talking to Patricia. Who caught you? What? Oh, welcome, trash can. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye.
Patrizia can only keep her busy for so long. Okay. If I'm gonna snoop, I'd better be quick. Just like I found it. Patrizia has her distracted for now. Let's see.
I don't understand. How is that not
She's
the
on
answer?
her way back. She'll be back. They are impressive fakes. She didn't submit these. That didn't take long.
She wanted help with the coffee machine. I don't know why she asked me.
I do.
Well, you are the detective.
You said before not to worry about your insurance. Did you ever get insurance on the necklace?
I did not. I thought my mother had insured them, but I never found the papers.
So, with no insurance, you brought me in because you would only make money if I found the necklace.
It was never about money for me. Yes, I thought to sell it, but the truth is, I wanted first to return it to its original owner.
Your mother wasn't the original owner.
Before that, my family were farmers, nothing more. My grandmother took the necklace from a noble family in exchange for food and shelter after the war. They needed a place to hide.
Why did they have to hide?
They feared they would be imprisoned by the regime. Not like now, where those old nobles see some respect.
Do you have any leads on the original owners?
I don't know much. They fled. I had hoped to reunite them with the necklace. I asked Vladimir to find them since she has so many strong connections with noble families. But all she could do was post the image of the necklace and hope for the best.
I thought you might have come from a noble family.
That's why it felt wrong to keep the necklace. It was taken under duress. And I am no noble. Too many have thought so.
Why didn't you tell anyone the truth?
Once I completed my studies in the West, I stayed to work in international trading and built a fortune. When I returned to Prague, my success gave rise to rumors that I was from a noble family. I ignored them, but I think a part of me liked the attention. Perhaps I should have spoken up. I am ashamed I may have indulged them. It has gone too far.
Hi, gracious salami. Hello, how are you? Sorry, I didn't say hi when you first came in.
How did Vladimir search for the noble family?
Vladimir posted the necklace for me. We hoped the owner or a friend would recognize it. We were not so lucky, at first. I became impatient and sent it to Second Shine. Then, when she told me she may have found a local buyer instead, I got the necklace back. The rest you know.
She didn't tell me.
She did not want to tell my secrets.
So only Vladimir knows who the buyer is.
She could not tell me their secrets either.
What did you find in the journal?
Many musings. Ideas for inventions, alchemical equations I didn't understand, prayers, potions, orders from the king. I have never read them, but I imagine it was like reading the personal notes of Da Vinci.
You translated all of that?
No, I had neither the time nor the interest. I found poems, riddles that made no sense. Perhaps the translations will to you.
Mysterious. I can't wait to read them.
Please, give this first priority. My gems are already stolen.
I'm home, need to get out of bed, but it's warm and the room is cold, so here we are instead. I feel that. I hate getting out of bed in the morning, especially if the room is cold.
Thank you for these translations.
If I can help, I will. My necklace pales in comparison to the crown jewels. You can take it if you like.
I believe you.
You were worried I was running a scam?
It had crossed my mind.
I hired the right woman. Here, take it. I didn't know if I could trust you with it at first, but I am confident that you will do the right thing now. I hope it will help further your investigation.
Looks like Adela's mom never insured the necklace, but I wonder why Adela never finished filling out the paperwork herself. Oh, here they are. We are brothers of the sun, though made for darkness. Fire makes us cry, and when our tears are exhausted in death, they cut off our heads. When our choir sings the correct letters, we reveal the key. Born in fire, I am left cold. I am wounded by iron and blade, but never bleed. I bear the scars of a revolt I supported, while hammers and smiths have taken their bite. I await my judgment alone. My only companion has no mouth, but sings brightly upon demand. By moonlight, I reveal the key. Okay, well, the second one is obviously the Knight of Dalibor. And the first one is candles. So candles, the Knight of Dalibor. We divide the world. You see us every day, but you cannot touch us. Together we measure what crumbles mountains, fells temples, and ends men, but cannot be seen. Our home holds 3 keys. Time clocks. So candles, the Knight of Dalibor, time or clocks or something. Cannot touch us. Time.
I have nothing more to say.
Oh. There's writing on the back. When the gems were replaced, the writing got all moved. Well, we're gonna have to borrow Ladena's gem extractor, move things around to fix it. How did nobody notice there's a inscription on the back? Unless they're all in on it! Oh. With this key begins your journey. Hey, that's the key that was given to us. Aries? Sapphire. But it's not a sapphire, it's a ruby. That is all smudged. Given to a trusted friend. Quintessence. Gold. Something plus, I don't know. Born in fire and left cold, wounded by iron and blade, but never bleed. The scars of revolt to support. Well, Banderson Smith taking their bite. By moonlight, I reveal the key. We are brothers of the sun, though, made for darkness. Fire makes us cry. Tears are exhausting. Death, they cut off our head. When our choir sings the correct letters, we reveal the key. We divide the world. You see us every day, but you cannot touch us. Together we measure what crumbles mountains, fells cannot be seen. Our home holds 3 keys. 3, 4, 5, 6. That brings us only to 6.
Did you get what you needed from Adela?
Enough for now. She translated a few riddles for me, but I don't think she understood them. They describe places in Prague, I believe.
Try me. I have no head for puzzles, but I do know Prague.
You haven't by any chance seen Leo?
No, I have not seen him or his cards in days, but he travels.
Perhaps the strangest question. Have you seen a knight in armor lurking outside the cafe at night?
A very strange question. I have never seen such a thing. Why would you ask?
I believe this knight, monster or ghost, is following me. I saw it outside Apparat, and it left me a threatening message.
I will call the police for you.
I already called them about another matter. They may have their hands full.
Be careful. You are my favorite tourist.
I need a hint.
Could you explain this one?
I suppose you could try the astronomical clock model here in the cafe. The clock in the square was running fine, right?
Yes. Why do you ask?
It is said that if the clock in the square stops moving, peril will befall the city. And it is not just legend. As old as the clock in Old Town, this is an exact replica of the clock in the square created should anything ever happen. I couldn't let you stop it unless the original is working perfectly. Maybe you will find some differences.
Legend or not, I wouldn't want to stir up any trouble. What sort of differences?
I don't know. I have never looked.
Well, I don't really need help with these puzzles, but I'll ask her anyway, just in case there's like some kind of an achievement or something.
What do you think this riddle means?
Already.
Oh, I saw a flyer on the stand by the door.
What do you mean?
Many local businesses leave flyers here. The Castle Exhibition's self-guided haunted tour flyer is on the rack. You can read about some of our legends there and see the collection of armor.
Okay, that was the wrong answer. The answer to that was cold.
Does this
a
particular
candles.
riddle remind you of anywhere?
The cathedral is filled with candles.
The answers are swapped.
But since it is currently closed for renovation, you cannot get in. Maybe there are more candles somewhere else.
Thank you for your help. I have my work cut out for me.
I'm not sure I did help. But please, if I can, you know where to find me.
Okay, now that she said I can look at the clock, can I see the differences? It's on A. Oh! Who the heck is walking around? There's someone walking around upstairs. What? Okay, now I'm concerned. So I have to go to the haunted thing at night. I think I can finally mess with this.
The clue led me here. There must be something that can help me figure out the password. One more try.
There's no way it's gonna be in English. Okay, this is even more complicated than I thought. If I even knew the word, that would help. But I don't even know the word. Or do I? What was his name? Falklov? Saint... It's not Vetus, it's...
Hoping this time's the charm. Let's try that again.
Hold on. There's a... Let me go to the... What's his name? Saint Wenceslas. Saint Vitus. Zlatorlov would be the fancy robe fabric. Dedicated to the patron saint Wenceslaus. Statehood back to Prague reform. Imperial regalia. Golden age obsessed with Rudolph's friends. King Rudolphian court. John D. Kelly. Layman. Engravers. Kepler. Where was the people Saint Wenceslas? Saint Wenceslas. Borrowed. Price of 1 groschen, which must be returned and refunded after. Legend says unworthy who lay the hand and die a cursed death. Shepherd's staff. Gate on St. Vitus's Cathedral exterior made together. 7 keys. Vaclav. Vaclav the Good. Duke Wenceslas. Vaclav the Good. Good King Wenceslas. Vaclav. Run, Nancy, run! Can we spell Vaclav here?
Let's try that again.
When our choir sings the correct letters, we reveal the key. What are the correct letters? Brothers of the sun made for darkness, fire makes us cry. Tears are exhausted, in death they cut off our head. Sings the correct letters. A hint? Maybe just a hint that will help me find where I'm supposed to have found this? Because, like, this is copper. That's where I put the copper coin, but... I could say where to find the answer, but not what it is, yeah? Okay, where? 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 Leo's office has the answer. Cuprum? Copper coin? Is there even a C on here, though? I didn't see a C. Is this a C? I thought it was an E. I don't see. There's an M here. There's an R here. Oh, there's the C. Oh, of course. C-U-P... C-U-P-R-U-M... R-U-M. I just have to get rid of this last letter here. Shoot. This is like a Rubik's Cube. This is clever. I hate it. I just have to get rid of this Y or this C. Ooh, this is tricksy. Ah. Okay, I think I can't do it with the C and the U. I think I'm gonna have to move it over. So now I have to get rid of this F. feel like I'm doing it in reverse a lot. Again, I end up with the Z. Are all of the blanks supposed to be lit up too? Is that part of the problem I'm having?
Let's try that again.
Why did I do that? Oh my gosh, what have I done? Now I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
Got one.
Got one?
This is one of the missing pages from the journal.
Copper key. Well, that's one of 3. Redick is missing again. Because the other two I need to look at are the night at night, and then something about the clock tower looking different than the mini model. So I guess I need to take a picture of it again. Hi Tenda, hello, how are you? Enhance, enhance. Oh jeez. There's 2 hands. Partied out, drink down, still inebriated. Oh. Glad to hear you had fun at the party, Tenda. It's the wrong image. Gallery again. It's like right above. I think that's Joseph's head. Right there, maybe? Gemini Cancer over to the... Yeah, except that the... This hand's supposed to be the 19. But this is supposed to be like that. Message Ned. Oh, quick question for you. Do you happen to know anything about astronomical clock here? So many moving parts. Oh boy, do I know a thing or two about this clock. It just so happened I did a presentation on this for a class I'm in about insanely complex tourist attractions around the world. That's a thing? I'm just kidding. I figured as timely as you are, you might need to learn a thing or two about this clock, so I've been preparing. This clock actually has 4 different methods of telling time. There's Babylonian time, Sidereal time, German time, and Bohemian time. They're just going to focus on German and Bohemian time, since those are all you need to figure out. This clock, the golden hand, is super important because it indicates the hour. The German time is also similar to how we tell time today. That zodiac ring is to tell the time of year, using the position of the sun symbol on the dial hand. Isn't that so cool? Bohemian dial. German dial. Zodiac ring, yeah. How goes the Nancy and getting close? Close is relative. Only some are different. Rest of the numbers use the same numbers we use. Oh no, don't make me do math. No! I don't want to. You can't make me. Already got it covered. It's more important to note the dates that our zodiac periods begin to end. Most people just associate each zodiac symbol with 1 month, but they actually have to do with how the stars move, which is slightly off to a 12-month calendar. I also included Roman numerals in case you've forgotten anything, right? Where are you going with this? So what time is it? The golden hand is pointing to 2:30 on the German dial, which makes about 2:30. Also pointing to 19 on Bohemian dial, which means there are 5 hours left until the sun sets around 7:30. Is only 2. Minty Madness. Talking about their first date. Didn't we technically go for ice cream later in the day, around 3:30 exactly? You have to remember when the clock was built, so there's no such thing as daylight savings. You don't want to miss a thing, do you? Of course not. You're teaching about the clock. I just showed every single slide. Alright, I can hear the sarcasm through your text, but either way, you're welcome. What? This means that now it'll magically work for me, right? Whoa! Whoa! Okay. I don't know how I just suddenly started moving it independently, but... Wait, how do I get it to do that again? How do I... They couldn't have made this a little easier. Because it gets worse. No. I don't wanna! That's how it goes, right? That was how it looked on my picture. In my phone gallery. Oh, no, that was straight up and down. No, wait. What? Just how many hours have passed? Oh gosh, this thing is so touchy. No, no, no. Go back the other. This thing is finicky. I have the wrong year. Hi, Metal Dragon. Hello, how
That's
are
rough,
you?
buddy.
Like the last puzzle, it only tells you the end goal, not how to do it. Am I doing the wrong technique by looking at a picture of the clock? See, the sun needs to be straight up and noon, and the black dot needs to be going to almost the next tick. Your neighbor poisoned your dog. What? Is your dog gonna be okay? Is this a joke? What is... I mean, I'm gonna assume it's not a joke, but... Dog is... Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Read the bottom of the clock. It says commissioned by King Rudolph II upon his coronation. Are you telling me I need to know his coronation date? I swear to... How am I supposed to work like this? November 1st. $15.75. 6 a.m. My God. I thought it was strangely specific. Now you gotta use all that info Ned gave you to do the exact time. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. If I were actually sitting in front of the clock and doing it, I could probably do it very easily. But because they made it so hard that when you just barely move the mouse, it like goes all over the place. They made it so much harder than it needs to be because the controls are impossible. Okay. Be sure we're starting at another rate. What the? Junosaurus Rex is raiding in! June, how was your stream? I hope you had a really good time playing Nobody Saves the World. Oh. Nobody, huh? A dynamite raid. Oh no! You know, a dragon would never explode. But a dino might. Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain, broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello! Welcome in, everybody! I'm just currently playing some Nancy Drew. The brand new Nancy Drew game just came out this year. I've played several other of the Nancy Drew games that are older, but this one is new and it came out this year. It's called A Mystery of the Seven Keys, and we're in Prague. Looking adorable as always. Sorry. No, you! June, I hope you had a wonderful stream. You said stream was good. That's good. Glad to hear it. So nobody saved the world? Is that what happened? I'm currently trying to solve a puzzle, which is a very complicated clock. You failed to save the world. Are you supposed to fail to save the world? Is that how that works? Salt God, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? And welcome in Rooney. Welcome in Fire X 5000. Welcome in Terra Rex. And welcome in Salt God. Hit by thieves and the internet connection dropped. Hit by thieves? I don't know anything about this game. Sounds interesting though. I'm sorry to hear your internet dropped though. That is never a fun way to have to end the stream. I totally understand. Figured it was time to end. Yeah. Well, June, make sure you do your after stream care. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you gotta do. I'm gonna scoot into my corner and I'm gonna try and figure out this clock situation. 'Cause I'm about to go crazy. 2 cycles of 12 hours starting at midday on the German dial. The German dial is the inner ring here. Time of year based on the clock. Okay. So, if it was November 1st, that would be Scorpio. And yes, those are the Roman numerals. Bohemian time relates to when the sun rises and sets. Rise at 8. Using Jilt, Gothic, Arabic numerals. Jilt, Gothic. This darkest section of the clock represents nighttime or when the sun is down. That's why it isn't where it usually is. I'm gonna save you 30 plus minutes of trying to copy the big clock. I appreciate that. Gonna lurk while I dinner. June, thank you for lurking and thank you again for the raid. A equals 7 and fish equals 4. Okay. 2 plus 2 does equal fish. Alright. I'm not sure this is helping me very much, but let's see. November 1st, 1575 at 6 a.m. At 6 a.m. Nope, I hate it here. More to the picture to be clear. You read info about them 30 times. More to the picture to be clear. What? I read the info about them 30 times. Are you talking about this part? This part that definitely needs a change? Remember the 30 coffees you made. What about it? Go reread the recipe book. No. In January, the farmer celebrates birth of a child. February, he cuts down an oak. Whoa. Hey! Does that mean I did that right? It didn't look right. Okay, this is still not right. Because I still don't... It's too many numbers. Oh. Starts at sunset, not at midnight. There? Trying to make my hints fun? Yeah, I appreciate it. 2 cycles of 12 hours start at midday and midnight. Yes, I need to focus on the time now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Ain't easy even if you do know the objective, yeah. Yes. 2:30 p.m. It's 2:30. Starts at midday. Okay. 6 a.m. On November 1st. Scorpio 1. What a... The golden hand is pointing to 2:30. Oh, I put it on the wrong side. On November 1st. As close as I think I am. It's about midway through. Ah. If the hands is right. Midday. When you flipped around. 24 minus... $24 minus 12 hours of daylight left? So what's wrong with this? Would be before sunrise? After sunrise? November, it would be before sunrise. Oh, I got it. Just by messing around. Give me that.
Another missing page.
What do you mean another? It's clearly more than one missing page here. 8. This key begins your journey. Given to a trusted friend. Emerald. That's lead. Spinette. Bismuth. Oh my. That peaked really horribly. That was 2 sneezes though. Those came up suddenly and violently. They didn't want to play nice. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4. 5 we can't read for some reason. 6. With that, we're just missing 1. Hi, Unhinged Gecko Man. Yeah, I said I wasn't gonna stay up till 3 a.m. But you know what? Here I am. She lied. She lied. And now she has to do something very scary. Doesn't want to do. We go to the nighttime showing.
Begin the tour if you dare. Follow the numbers, beginning with 1, or beware.
I hate it here. Alright.
You shouldn't touch museum displays, but for this, I'll make an exception. I've got to be extra careful.
What is... Oh, I don't like that. Hold on. I need to read that riddle again. You know what, that should be faster to do this. Born in fire, I am left cold. I am wounded by iron and blade, but never bleed. I bear the scars of revolt I supported. While hammers and smiths have taken their bite, I await my judgment alone. My companion has no mouth. Sings brightly upon the moonlight. I reveal the key. Huh. Emphasis on should be, huh? Got no hint that wouldn't give it away, so yes. I don't get it. Was I supposed to know something else about the night, or am I just supposed to figure this out? Say if you want stuff how to figure out how to do it. Was I supposed to read something to know what to do with it? Like, was I supposed to read something and know? Not really? I don't understand. What's the... How was I supposed to know? I'm just supposed to fiddle with it? Like, I don't... I see this, like, line going over it all fancy-like. But that doesn't really help me. Need to make the moonlight go from one arm to the other uninterrupted. What, uninterrupted by the head? Am I really gonna feel dumb when I figure it out, or is this just that dumb? That it, like, doesn't make sense? What do you mean? Like, it's easy to paint a bullseye around a target. But, like... I'm pretty sure I've tried almost every direction now. Tried almost every possible position there is here. I don't know what you mean by a clean line. Like not traveling across his chest, just like... That is sword up. Put the shield back up, maybe? Like this line? Brain tingles. Something's kind of here. But oh, nope, that's all right. Put the shield back up. That creates a line of moonlight too. But I don't think that helps us. I can stop for a second, and you can say something. This is maddening. Like that.
Aha! I knew it.
What did that do? What did that even do? Nothing.
Looks like I've got them all.
I'm not excited about this jump scare that's about to happen as soon as I'm done with this. have a spidey sense for these things. Thank you, Big Monty. That totally relieves the tension. Doesn't make this any scarier. Run! Oh, hi, Oliver. I'm not up way too late. Pearl, huh? This one's Pearl. Well, no wonder. Someone is stealing the gems to recreate the keys. And they need to frame Nancy for it. Now the iron key that I have is, excuse me, I'm trying to look at the book, please. It's not this one. Different here. And it's not this one. It's not that one either. And it's not that one. And it's not that one. And it's... wait a second, it's not that one either. Hold on, what? Unless this one's it? Is it this one? No, she's not here. Perfect. Excuse me, I need to borrow your desk. Where is she? And her safe is still open. That's not very safe. Where is she? Can't use the screwdriver on it. I would really like to realign the backside of this. Leaving a safe in an unguarded jewelry store unlocked seems like a pretty smart idea. Yeah, doesn't it just? Guess I have to go to Upkara. Time to reveal to the most suspicious guy in the room.
Dobre den.
No, he really doesn't want to talk to me. Alright. Elka?
Hello, what can I do for you?
Nope, she didn't want to talk to me either. It'll take a while, Gus, and nobody wants to talk to me.
Nancy.
Prosim? Ah, I thought you wanted something.
I have nothing more to say.
Helpful. When nobody wants to talk to you, you call your boyfriend.
Hey, it's Ned.
He doesn't want to talk to you either.
Dobry den. Tady policja České republiky.
My name is Nancy Drew. I called earlier about the Dean of St. Vita's. Has he been found?
Yes, hold the line.
I took your call. We found no evidence that the Dean faces any danger.
You spoke to him?
The airline reported he boarded his flight.
Did anyone see him get on the flight? Could someone have altered the manifest?
When he comes back, we will talk to him. Right now, he is beyond our authority. Thank you for your report.
That's because the
I guess
secretary
I'm
went
on
in
my
his
own.
place. If the police won't believe me, then it's up to me to find Leo, especially if he's a key holder.
Nancy, I'm on my way to Rome. What can I do for you?
Are you looking for Leo, the Dean, in Rome?
Airline says he checked in for his flight. I'm going to verify that he actually arrived.
He checked in? How is that possible? It looked like something wasn't right. Could the flight records have been altered?
That's why I'm going, to see for myself.
Thank you for taking this, me, seriously.
I've worked with Frank and Joe Hardy. With you, long enough to know not to count anyone out.
Hi, game guy. Hello, how are you?
I don't believe Adela's a suspect. She had no insurance on the necklace and gains nothing from lying.
And she has no connection to any of the characters I chase after. Makes sense.
I won't keep you. Safe travels.
You stay safe, Nancy. I mean it.
I can handle myself. I've gotten out of stickier situations than this. Thank you for your concern.
No, no. Oh no. I don't want it. I don't want it. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. How much you want to bet that's the Dean in there? Ned. I think I'm being followed. I was chased by that thing again, but I entered from a different direction this time. Whatever it is, it knows where I am all the time. I know where you are. Prague. Somewhere. That's because I'm texting you. What? Oh, what if they're tracking my phone too? They can do that? More importantly, can I use my phone to track them? Not sure I'm liking where this is going. I could leave a trap for my chaser using my phone. I'll need to find somewhere secluded to pull it off outside. Might not be able to text you for a bit. Definitely not liking it. How will I reach you? I'll reach you.
I need to find somewhere secluded to corner whatever is following me.
A secluded corner.
Prosim? Ah, I thought you wanted something.
I hear bet. What? No bets. Ned believes that I can trap whatever is following me. I can't help but admire how much faith he has in a girlfriend who is constantly traveling around the world without him. Secluded corner.
This spot will work. Now to get in.
Don't worry, I've got a screwdriver.
It's a good thing I have a bobby pin on me.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is moving fast. Oh, okay. Alright, calm down. Oh my gosh! That's one. Now to do it again. Yes! Perfect.
I can move these boxes to create a trap.
Oh, how nice of it to tell me where to put the boxes. That is helpful. Oh gosh, come on.
The latches here don't have locks.
Okay, I need to move all the boxes? Where am I supposed to get the other boxes from? Wait, what? Oh, I just have more boxes. Oh, how exciting. I get to click this multiple times. Latches here don't have locks. Why did Nancy say that? What's that? This is so weird. Lights. What am I missing? Am I supposed to use the screwdriver for something else? Got all the boxes. Got my hidey spot. Stuff on the table looked useful. Did it?
Oh. This'll come in handy.
A hammer! Good defensible thing. Okay, now we go up there. And we're gonna knock out whatever is chasing me. Right? Right? Or am I breaking and entering into this house? I don't understand. Latches up here don't have locks. Why would she say that? What? Nancy! Make it make sense. Now you need to do the one thing you hate doing and look down? Are you serious? These latches? Huh. And, oh. Good news is you didn't break your neck during the fall. Bad news is you broke about everything else. Okay. What the heck? Wait, do I have the boxes?
This'll come in handy.
Yep, take the hammer. Okay, so we're gonna go up there. We're gonna...
The latches here don't have locks.
These. Okay, but I also lost all my boxes. I need to place boxes.
I can move these boxes to create a trap.
Okay. This is gonna take a second to reset up, apparently. So I have to click out every time. Okay. So, what? I stay here? After I break the locks? Oh, and now I place my phone.
If I leave my phone here and I am being tracked, it will lure whoever, or whatever, is following me.
That is one freaky costume. How'd they do the skull?
Caught you. That little trick you pulled with the tracker backfired. Show me who you are, or I'll get the police. Radek?
Yeah, I knew it was Radek.
I'm sorry, Nancy. I never wanted to scare you.
Then you'd better start telling me why you're here.
See, I knew it was Radek in the thing because he disappeared from the square when I got chased by the knight, and then he reappeared shortly after.
Why were you following me?
I can't explain right now, okay? We should get out of here.
What do you mean?
Look, I'm not the only one who knows where we are.
How were you able to track me?
I have an app linked to your phone.
How did you link it?
Elka did.
I didn't. I don't know exactly how it works.
Who does?
I can't tell you.
Merrick?
Wypada śmiesznie.
Tyle wiecie śmieszna.
So you two have been working together.
Come.
Yeah,
Let's
I already
talk
knew
it
that.
up, Arad.
I'm not going anywhere with you until you answer my questions.
What do you need to know?
Are you working for the Residente?
You told her we were Residente.
No, you just did. I told her about Residente. I wanted her to have a sympathetic view.
I am not feeling very sympathetic.
I'm sorry. They didn't really give us much choice.
Merrick, were you the one tracking my phone?
They sent us the tracking software. I have never needed such a thing in my work. But we didn't have a choice.
And they made me follow you. You know, to keep you curious and inspire you to find the 7 keys faster. We could not find them any other way.
I knew it!
I'm embarrassed to say it worked.
It's done. I won't do it any longer.
You certainly won't. Are you after the crown jewels?
We are not.
The crown jewels belong to the people. If I had realized what they wanted earlier.
She can help. Now that she knows the truth.
Why would she help us?
Because they are worse.
Who are they? Who has been ordering you around?
We should not say.
Lotkaje.
Yeah.
Radek.
The internet security company?
They are not security. They are criminals. Worse than Residente. They care not for the people of Prague.
Every crime that Residente has committed has been in the interest of the Czech people. It is easy for the police to turn a blind eye when there is no proof, but the Lotkaje somehow have evidence of everything. Documents, contacts, plans, pictures, even records of things only ever said out loud.
Blackmail. If we do not do as they say, they would expose us to the police. I could not do that to Elka.
What do you mean you could not do that to Elka? It's Elka doing it to you!
Is Elka involved?
No. My role is to protect her. I lost
She's
her
playing
mother.
you.
An accident on what should have been a simple job. I told her not to go. I will not let the same happen to Elka.
Elka's the one who hacked my phone.
Does she know?
I never told her. I blame myself for involving her mother.
She might be able to help against Lotkaje, if you told her.
Yes. I kept it from her too long.
Are you the entirety of the Residente? Are there other members I should watch out for?
Residente is a family. As children, we inherit membership from our parents, going back generations. All to protect Prog from dark designs and the greed of those that would take advantage of others. Whether that be from Lotkaj or the government itself. It is why we have escaped the judgment by both the public and police all this time. On my honor, you will not encounter them, and you have nothing to fear.
We can lay a trap for Lotkaj like I did for you, but I need proof I can trust you.
What proof could I give you?
Give her the pen.
Radek.
How will a pen prove anything?
Only the Residente may wear one, or even know they exist. I have two. I will give you the second.
Irena?
Irina Strojnik, your daughter.
Yes. Will that satisfy?
It will. I appreciate that you would entrust it to me.
It's not safe to stay here. Let's go back to Apparat. Get Radek out of that suit.
Please?
What the heck? Oh.
Without the SIM card, they won't be able to track me anymore.
SIM cards.
What do you want me to do?
Make the keys, exactly how Lotkaj expects.
All right. I'll show you how it is done.
I already wrote this down though, because I actually read the book before they took these notes away. So, Ares is Sapphire. Copper is Aquamarine. Silver is Pearl. Gold is Emerald. Lead is Rubellite. And bismuth is Spinel.
That's how it's done.
I don't need your weird weights of metals to figure that out. They already gave me the answer. Good thing I paid
Finished.
attention.
Now what?
We leave them at the drop like requested, and when the Lotkaj agent takes them, I follow and find out who they are.
No! What if you lose them and they get the crown jewels?
What do you suggest?
Well...
We put a tracker inside a key and detect it with the computer on this transmitter. As soon as the bag is moved, the tracker will activate.
Won't they be able to...
This is like a walkie-talkie. Older is better.
I'm inclined to agree.
Then I think... this one will hide a tracker.
There's all my pretty keys. Got a bag full of keys.
They won't think to search for something so basic until it's too late. How do you have all these gadgets, spyware? I thought Elko was the technology expert.
Residente is far older than Elka. We did what we could to survive under this country's many takeovers. to stay one step ahead of our enemies. We were counter-spies. They even hid microphones in watering cans, pretending to be old ladies gardening. We had to be smarter.
I see. Well, I hope that they still work.
I was instructed to leave the keys underneath the statue of St. George in the castle square. These are the designs for the head of each key. No one but you should ever have it.
I'll be back soon. According to this paper, the dead drop is by the statue in the castle square.
Okay. We got some clues to read. If it will let me scroll down. Well, that's not it. Must be over here. You look ridiculous, he said. This whole thing is ridiculous. Radek and Merrick are part of Residente. Okay, this doesn't necessarily mean they are Lucari. But that doesn't mean they aren't afraid to lie and steal. Of course, Merrick is a part of Residente. I knew he must be involved with something, considering what happened to his daughter. With his love of the old marionette art, it's not surprising that Radek would be part of Residente. Position received. But Elka's right here. Hey, Elka.
Hello.
She's like, you're creeping around with my grandpa and my friend, and you know, that's fine. Time to go place the statue in the bag at the statue. This is... I thought it was the statue of Saint Gertrude. Hello? I thought I was supposed to place it at the statue of Saint Gertrude. This is not the right place? Drop off St. George statue. Inside Delaware Knights. What? Thunder, thank you for carving the pumpkin with a scary face. No, seriously, what? Oh, there.
I've got to get back and report to Merrick before the bag is taken.
Run! Shouldn't it have been Merrick that did that part? He was supposed to be the one to deliver it, right? Analyzing.
Is the transmitter not working?
It will work. It did work. The key is on the move. Now you can track it.
Oh, an old pager.
You will use this receiver to follow the coordinates I send you through the computer. The closer you are to each location, the faster the receiver will beep.
Got it. I need to hurry.
Elka's still standing there. Okay. not beeping. Slow head turn was uncanny. A lot of this is uncanny. Oh my gosh, Big Monty, am I keeping you up way past your bedtime? I'm so sorry. The bag is gone. The beeping of the pager surprised you. Beeping? It didn't beep though. Is he supposed to do something? Merrick! Am I just supposed to run around? No? Maybe? Oh yeah, I don't have a SIM card right now, so I have no cell service. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Prosim?
I have nothing more to say.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I'm just supposed to be waiting for this to beep? I don't get it. You know who's been missing for a good long while? Vladimir. Even Oscar is in his spot at night.
Nancy.
The secretary. The dean. The secretary and Vladimir are missing. She was trying to point the finger at Oscar. I don't... Okay, I need a hint. I don't... Did I... Am I missing something? They told me that I would go. They told me that I should go. Oh, hi, Fenrir. I don't understand. Oh, is it morning? Oh no. Oh, the East Coast is waking up. You guys, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's showing that it's still at the fountain. That's what it's showing. I'm confused. Guys, what do I do? Is it broken? Hello? Can't push the buttons. Hello? Am I supposed to go to these locations? Inside the Delaware Knights armor, inside the lab with the alchemist, inside the cathedral's candle case? Hot and cold situation where you have to run around until it starts beeping? That's what I thought, Tunda. I thought I was doing that. We only put a tracker in one of the keys, and we didn't specify which one.
Looks like I've got them all.
Wait. Nancy. Am I supposed to go back and do it all again? I'm supposed to go back and do it again? Or that was a glitch? No, because it's not letting me access this to put that one back in there. That was some kind of a glitch. I don't know. I don't get it. The only persons missing are the secretary and Vladimir. Nope. Oh. This was where Arbakek came out of. Where does this lead? Oh, hi, Sawyer. Good morning. Well, at least I'm not going to be chased by Arbakek this time. Right? Oh, this gate is going to close on me, isn't it? Oh, I hate it here. Okay, the alchemy lab is shut. Even though it's all lit up. Thanks, I hate it down here. Oh, hi, Trapmaster. I appreciate all the lurking you've been doing. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know what I'm doing and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. All I know is that there's a lot of scary stuff down here, and I don't like it. These, like, are supposed to help you find your way. They're just kind of eerie. Nancy, what are we doing? This is where we came from. This is the direction we haven't gone. Oh, I don't like this. Oh my gosh, we can finally get that
Can't
car.
go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way.
But that leads up to the dean's.
Can't go that way.
That is not helpful. Got another stream streak, even though it's the same stream. Wait, really?
Locked.
Okay, now I just want to get out of here. I just want to leave. Get me out of here. I finally got that card from the beginning. Is that one not lit up? What do you mean not lit up? What are you talking about, Sawyer? Does that mean that some people's streaks are gonna be ended? Oh, light things on the wall. Oh yeah, some of them were not lit up. Yeah, some of them are not lit up. That's okay. Maybe it's daily. Maybe that's why the streak things end for people randomly, is if I stream past like 3 AM or midnight or something. Okay, I need a hint! Otherwise we're gonna be here all night. I've run around like crazy and I need to know what's going on here. Just earned my points, streaks. Then Donnie, are you still awake? Puzzle games are so hard. Yes, they are. They're fun to watch smart people play. Well, I don't feel smart playing this game. Because they make these puzzles extremely difficult or overly simplified, and I think it's more challenging than it is. You already put the tracker down. Put the tracker down? So I dropped the bag with the keys.
Good. It's picking up a signal. Now, which way did they go?
I was literally just supposed to return to the spot. Got it. Great. It's beeping less frequently in that direction. Great. I am gonna have to go down, aren't I? Because it's showing us faster. Right about here. Which means it is totally underground. I'm already pretty certain this is the direction I have to go.
Locked. Locked.
Can't even use a screwdriver for it. What do I use? Have the key.
Can't go that way.
What? Hi, Dark Alice. No, these are not the new Starry hours. I'm just a crazy person. Just when I think I have a map of this place in my head. It goes and confuses me. I don't understand. How do you stay awake for such long periods? Do you have a secret? I woke up at like 2 p.m.
Now what?
The ad copy. The what?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Dark_Alice.
Signals bouncing off other people. Okay, so from here. It's beeping really fast right here. I don't understand. Wait till last. I asked for one a minute. Wait a second, I didn't even see that. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us up to Dark Alice. He's beeping super fast right here.
Looks right.
There, okay. Have to be standing somewhere exact.
One step closer.
It was pretty obvious it was going to be there.
Can't go that way.
have to find the exact spot.
I've got to hurry.
From here. Somewhere here.
Still looking. I need another coordinate from Merrick.
No, it's not beeping at all. Do I run back to Merrick? Merrick, buddy, what's going on? We lost it. It ended some doors. Sure did. Oh. Oh, hello, camera! There's a camera right there.
More of these tunnels? Someone has clearly been using them. What is all this?
Okay.
Now what?
Only one way to go. Whoever's in here has seen
Looks
me
right.
coming. That's Arbakek, that's the exhibit. That's hard to recognize.
One step closer.
I don't like it.
I've got to hurry. Still looking. I need another coordinate from Merrick. Now what?
Knew we would end up in these tunnels.
Looks right. One step closer. The lab entrance?
It's already done. I already did the thing. Oh. How did they open it without the snow globe, though?
Perfectly. Nancy, I should have known. Not before I thank you properly.
Thank me?
Without you, I would not have gotten the keys.
Are you working with Lotkaje?
You're good with puzzles, but not much else. I am Lotkaje.
You replaced the gems in Adela's necklace. You lied about having a buyer.
Well, of course.
Haven't you been friends for years? Why? And it incriminates you.
I needed a reason to call in a young detective with a head for puzzles. Adela would do this for me.
All this to bring me to Prague.
No, to bring me these keys.
You'll need more than keys to open the vault.
Quiet, dear. I have everything and everyone I need.
You want to steal the crown jewels? For money?
Of course, who wouldn't? They're quite literally priceless. But that's not all.
You will never be in charge of them, and you can't stand that.
For centuries, my family has stolen gems all across this country. Not even the most prestigious museums could stop what we have started. And now, the 7 keys themselves have failed to stop me. But I won't settle for just one set of crown jewels. Now that my plans are in place, I will be in charge of any gems I want to be.
Your plans will be your downfall. Nobility or not, you would never be permitted to handle the crown jewels.
Ha! They'll regret their rules. Nobility has no place in the modern age. Soon, the crown jewels will be mine, and if they ever discover the switch, it will be too late.
We'll see about that. The ICA and the police are onto you. You won't get far, and you won't get the crown jewels. I won't stay quiet about this.
But I will make sure you do. Just a little something I mixed up. It shouldn't hurt. Like going to sleep.
No! Forever sleep! Forever sleep!
What did she poison me with? I need that bottle she left. Ugh, smells like fish.
It was the, where's the note? Oh, shoot. Where is the note? It's, there it is. Forever sleep at a touch of the lips. I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to do. Well, I can't mix up a new potion because I don't have instructions or something, or Nancy won't let me. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to look at the bottle? It's maddeningly unhelpful. There's something hanging over the herbs. Oh. Thanks. Exotic poison cure. Another poison often used by lovers. Sleeping flower. Crystal copper grind. Hold on. Sleeping flower. Poison of thieves. Insidious poison. Slowly kills. Okay, so crystal, copper, grind, silver, fire, mercury, air. Got it. Now can I mix it up, please? Wait, I have to put this here? Is that how this works? I'm running out of time.
I need to find a way to counteract this if I want to catch Vladimir.
Crystal, copper, grind. Yeah. Add silver, heat. Then add, nope, not that, mercury. Good news is the ghost of Leopold II was able to help you out of the lab. Bad news is the chemicals are starting to make you see things. What? Did I do the wrong thing?
What did she poison me? Ugh, smells like fish. I need that bottle she left behind.
Exotic poison cure. Poison often used by levelers for do not pay attention to the dark sediment. The one who takes it loses consciousness, falls asleep, cannot wake. Poison of thieves. I'm confused. It says poison cure, but then it says sleeping flower is a poison. Smells of rotten fish. Causes coughing and has a dark sediment. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Okay. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. So, copper, gold, crush, then mercury, fire, and mystery thing. I don't know how this helps making more of the poison, but, you know, we'll do our best. Okay. Running out of time. Nancy, please. Put the damn bottle in the thing.
I need to find a way to counteract this if I want to catch Vladimir.
Gold. Crush. Please give me the thing. Okay. Then add mercury. Fire. And then take our mystery goo and air it up.
That was almost very bad.
10-hour stream.
Hey Monty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yes, it is a 10-hour stream. I didn't mean to, but that's kind of what happened, isn't it? Okay. Let's read these. After having to figure out who was all behind all of this, from Residente to Lucari, I think I have a knack for criminology. Deidre would be proud. Thieves. So Vladimir has been behind Lucari all along. Was her failing at technology just an act this whole time? I have to get to the bottom of this. Do I chase after her now, or do I save this for another day and be content with a 10-hour stream that I didn't mean to do? Should I also bother making these other things? Should I make Zlogled Ataxia? Like, do we... I'm actually pretty tired. I've been having the slow blinkies for the last, like, 4 hours. 5 hours, actually. It's part of the reason I'm struggling. I bet there's an achievement for crafting all these potions. So maybe I'll do that real quick and then be done. See, that's the thing. That's what I'm concerned about. Is there's probably a thing for all of these, but I don't know if it will let me. Will it? Oh, it might. Okay. Looks like it might. This and this. Fine. Probably best for another day. Probably. Sign to call it a night. Yeah.
Whew. Let's hope the next one smells a little better.
I hear you said you were battling some sickness too. I think that's almost gone. I think that's gone. To be honest.
Whew. I've made worse in chemistry class.
There. There should have been, if there was an achievement for crafting all of these potions, then that should have done it. Maybe I had to do them, you know, with failures and stuff. But yeah, let's call it here. I'm gonna save the game. And we will finish this probably on Thursday. I think, given that I just, you know, revealed who it was and everything, I think we hit a pretty good point for stopping. Because I think we discovered who's behind everything. Now all we have to do is do the wrap up. I think it's like anyway, not finishing it tonight. Made a ton of progress. I thought about ending it more like at midnight, and then I just kept going. I was like, you know what? I need to make more progress if I want to finish before. Because, like, I could just only play Nancy Drew this year and finish on Halloween, but I was planning to finish this game and then start a cute little like 2 to 3 hour kind of a game, maybe? I don't know. So this will be fine. Now I've made good enough progress. Tomorrow, we're doing All Saints Wake in Final Fantasy XIV. And I have to decide if I am gonna play more of this or if I'm gonna just save this for Thursday for Halloween. But yeah. Okay. Alright, let me... It's 4:30 in the morning. I don't know if I even have anybody. Let me see. This might just be one of those nights where I don't go anywhere. Let's see. It was very unintentional to stay up this late. I even specifically said I wasn't going to stay up as late as I did on Thursday. You know what we can do that we've never done before? There's someone we can raid who we've never raided before. Actually, we may have done it once. But we can go crazy. Rawr! 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 Oliver, thank you for the 150 biddies. Rawr! That's right. Okay. Yes, if you have not yet done so, you are of course welcome to join the Discord. We do monthly movie nights. This month I've been doing 2 movie nights. We just had one on Wednesday, but we're gonna have another one on next Wednesday. Oh no. So if you wanna join us for watching some spooky, not too scary movies, to get in on all of the fun, Ozcrow, why? Then you can join the Discord. Also, if you're new here, you can find me again more easily if you follow me here on Twitch, or if you, follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Blue Sky. I have decided that I'm going to start posting to Blue Sky. Also, in the Discord, I added 2 new roles that you can pick up. Because, as you know, I do not ping you unless you ask for it, right? So if you wanted to find other people who are playing Throne and Liberty, well, I added a role for that game. Oh my gosh. Oliver! Thank you for the kitty jump scare. We also have a new role for Blue Sky. So if you're sick and tired of Twitter, like I am, well, now you can catch my posts on Blue Sky. And I will be posting them also to the Discord, so you can see them there. Yay! You can also follow me on Blue Sky. Huzzah! Anyway, let's get our pumpkin raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy the message. Oscar, we already did those commands. We're good. You can copy and send the raid message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. And let me get this raid set up and we'll get out of here fairly quickly. We are going to raid somebody who is a regular goof in chat here, who does not get as much recognition as they should. We are gonna raid Shield Wall Jarl. That's right, Jarl. who is currently playing some Apex Legends. Surprise, surprise. Anyway. Oh my goodness. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I'm really sorry that it ended up going 10 hours. It was really unintentional. Anyway, we did it. But I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you tomorrow. That's Sunday, okay? We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Also, check out my new animated screen.